All right. Hello, Arima. Arima de, Arima de Fogaccia, I guess. But yeah, today is Saturday, November 4th, 2023. I'm gonna play this game, Model Employee. It's one of the games in the, I believe, the, Halloween visual novel jam. Even though Halloween's over, but I'm still playing Halloween games. It looks interesting. It seems, well, I think I can finish this game in one sitting. Apparently it has sometimes for at least for indie visual novels, they tend to put the number of words in the store page. So this one has 25,000 words. It's just at most 120 minutes playtime, but I read everything aloud, so it might be way longer than that. I'm hoping 25,000 words. I literally put it in a calculator because that's how I calculate it these days. 25,000 words calculated into words per minute, but as if you were speaking it, so it's much slower than if you're just reading it silently. So it comes to about 4 hours. So hopefully that's enough. There's also multiple endings though, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. Depends, I guess. Man, I deserve more views. I agree, but I don't know. I don't know, what can I say? I agree, but I guess you just have to pray to the YouTube algorithm gods, to give me more views or something. Also, hello, Y Boot again, by the way, and also Tanya. Hello. But yeah, I mean, this is just a little visual novel. It looks interesting. It's kind of like a cyberpunk theme to it, so I want to check it out. It kind of reminds me of Valhalla a little bit. It seems like, anyway. Also, just checking that I'm restreaming as well. I'm still kind of nervous about the whole merge chat thing. It's in the Twitch guidelines, for simulcasting, for streaming on both platforms or multiple platforms. Technically, you're not supposed to merge chat, but it's very ambiguous what that means. Because the reason you're not supposed to combine activity from multiple platforms is that you you're making sure that you're also including the Twitch content into your stream. But I am though by merging chat. I don't know. It's if you don't merge chat, that makes it worse, doesn't it? That makes you exclude Twitch instead. I don't know. It's confusing. Hopefully I don't get banned. How do I find my games? Most of my games, at least a lot of my content anyway, is actually on itch.io. So if you didn't know, I actually put on the video description. I believe you're on YouTube, so if you check on the YouTube video description, I believe I did put a little link to it. So if you look at there's also my other links, like Twitter. I re-added my Twitch URL as well. I didn't, because I originally streamed on Twitch, and then I moved on from Twitch because I didn't feel like I would grow there. But then I came back because it's because now I can stream them both anyway. It doesn't matter. It seems like, anyway. But yeah, most of my games are found on itch.io. itch.io. Some people say itch.io. I like saying itch.io. I don't know. Itch.io just rolls off the tongue better. Itch.io, even I feel like that's wrong though. Itch.io. Itch.io's sounds like a cereal, Itch.io's delicious. Art style is cool. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play it as well. All right, let me let's see. Let me do the little thing where I post. Let's see. Let me just do a little mature warning or whatever. So I pin that message in the YouTube chat. I'll just do it separately. If I do it for the restream, I don't know, it doesn't work. But what you can do in Twitch as well, you can pin a message, I believe. If I pin that, does that work? I think so. Unpin? Manually unpin, okay. Some of the games I play may contain some mature content that might not be appropriate. So this is a horror game, by the way. So some things I'll probably mention again when I formally introduce the game, as if for the video. Again, I guess, by the way, going back to views, I guess the problem is I haven't been uploading that much actual videos. For a while. I'm just stuck on editing Baldur's Gate 3. It takes too long. Anyway, But yeah, this game does have like horror elements to it. It's apparently psychological horror. So that's what it says there. What else? It says there's blood, death, drug use, strong language, you know, and glitching apparently, and surrealism. I don't know, I guess we'll see. I imagine it's not too bad. It doesn't say anything about like gore or anything, or like graphic depictions of whatever, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, HEOs. All right, so let me do like a, you know, a proper introduction. I'm gonna warm up my mouth, really. You know, some people need to warm up their voice. I need to warm up my mouth. I don't know, I always feel like my mouth, you know, it's not enunciating things properly. All right. So how would I introduce it? Let's see. So the developers actually I'm somewhat familiar with. Well, not on a personal level or anything, but you know, like I know of them because I played one of the other games. I don't know if they had the name before, but you know, they had another game that I played, and originally they didn't really have a name, but now they do, I think. Maybe, or it could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, but let's see. How do I introduce? It'd be like, hello, welcome to Model Employee, a horror visual novel developed by NF Circle, available on itch.io. And, you know, these are the same people who also made Of the Devil. You know, that's one of the games that I played previously from these people. I don't know if they had the same team name at the time. I can't remember if they did or not. But, you know, if you watch my other video of The Devil, that was like a very interesting, like mystery, you know, cyberpunkish kind of visual novel as well. And they made this one too. So this one is also kind of like a, you know, dystopian future kind of theme to it. And I'm assuming has a lot to do with like corporate culture. I guess we'll see. I guess a little content warning as well. As I mentioned, this game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. Also notice like one of the, how do you say, iconic characters you see on the screenshots is like some anime girl. I don't know who she is, but I guess we'll see. Okay, interesting UI as well, by the way. Or fine, you know? What do these icons mean? I'm kind of assuming that's settings. Saving? Is that saving? That's saving. What is this game engine? This game engine I'm reminded because I played a game very recently that uses the same game engine. I'm not sure what game engine it is actually. I might have known at some point, but I probably forgot. This is probably auto text. Ooh, I didn't want to auto. Oh, I didn't mean to go through the thing yet. Hold on. In fact, I might just want to restart because I feel like that kind of ruins the. I mean, you can look at the log, but that's, you know, that's not as immersive. I feel like it's reading the dialogue. But let me click this. So that's also the log button. I mean, good thing I saved, I guess. What's this? I'm assuming that's skip. Okay. It's not very clear what these icons do, to be honest. Okay. Interesting. A little bit 3D background as well. That's very similar to Of the Devil. Do I still like playing Arcade King games? Yeah, I mean, it depends. I actually play most of the just, you know, shorter horror games for the most part. I mean, originally I played Cemetery Mary, which is a long visual novel, which is okay. Some elements I like, but others not so much. It just dragged on for too long, in my opinion. But that's just me, you know. A lot of people love Arcade King's like first game. I feel like it kind of blew up. Oh, I didn't mean. I saved, but like no, I wanted to load. Now I saved over the save. Okay, let me just go back. Can you go back to main menu? Title. I just want to go back to the very beginning because I skipped a few lines. You know, I'm very perfectionist like that. I'll make sure like I read it properly instead of like skipping. But yeah, Arcade King games. I played horror games. What was it, like, you know, what's it called? The Scarecrow one. Was it called like Scarecrow or Crow Scare? Crow Scare. I think I forget what you call it, but the basement one, Blackout Hospital. I like that one because that was kind of more traditional RPG Maker horror game. Had some like RPG battles. It was funny, but But yeah. They also make some of the games that I looked at, but I didn't really play on the channel. The more like dating sim aspects to it. I mean, there is, I think, some horror elements at the end of one of the other games. Like, I forget what we call it, the Sweetheart one. That looked kind of interesting. It seemed like there was like a twist at the end. It seemed though like, oh, it's just a normal dating sim, or like technically it's not dating. It's like friendship sim because you're not technically dating characters. But anyway, at the end, like one of the characters is actually super evil, and it'll be a big twist or whatever. But didn't seem like something I would like because most of the game is just that. It seemed like it just played it straight, whereas like mostly it's just dating sim-ish. And so actually, ironically, don't like dating sim games. I know like I have an anime avatar and I'm a weeb. I watch a lot of anime. I used to watch a lot of anime anyway. I'm basically an anime boomer because I don't really watch a lot of anime recently anyway. What else? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, dating sims. I ironically don't like dating sims that much. So I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's start properly. All right. We are at the bus stop, apparently. It's 9:16 a.m. We have 500 monies. That looks like euros, but I'm not sure. I don't live in the EU, but it looks like euros to me. But maybe it's not euros. It's just sci-fi money. Okay. Hello, Toothfix, by the way. The old timer says, "Hey, you okay? Wasn't sure if I should wake you up. But you don't want to miss your bus, do you?" I was having a bad dream. Can't imagine why dozing off is such a restful place. Also, why is this old man talking to me at a bus stop? That's just weird to me. I don't know, in real life, I don't talk to strangers. But I guess maybe we look like sick or something, so maybe it's normal. You okay, kid? You're looking a little pale. I'm just tired. Yeah, guess we all are. Automated voice. This space is reserved for ticket holders only. Please vacate the premises if you don't intend to purchase a ticket. She talking to me? She's not talking to me. Me? I have a ticket. Lady, bought and paid for right here on my phone. Oh, damn battery's dead. This space is reserved for ticket holders only. Oh, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? Please vacate the premises. Yeah, I hear you, but my phone's... You can see my face. I'm sure you got my name. Don't you have a record of my purchase? Please lower your voice. You're disturbing the other customers. You look around at the others at the bus stop. They're all looking at their phones. Nobody cares. Well, I was thinking like maybe no one else was there. It's just an automatic voice. Oh, God forbid. Look, this is pretty simple. Now playing auditory deterrent. Trespassing is a serious offense. God damn it, that's loud. The hell's this guy's problem? Some bum. Isn't there a cop around here or something? It's raining. Umbrellas are available for purchase at the kiosk across the street. You're all a hard lady. Sorry to wake you, kid. You watch him step out into the rain. Okay. It's funny. It's like, yeah, the solution is to spend money, by the way. Hey. You follow him outside. You're getting wet. I'll pay for his ticket. Hey, you can't. Payment accepted. Is that allowed? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. My money! My money's gone! I'm in debt now. It's crazy. Is that okay? I can afford it. I lie. I'm just lying. It kind of reminds me, well, not indirectly anyway, it kind of reminds me of how, like, in a lot of, like, stores, I don't know, like McDonald's or something, they always, like, guilt trip you into, like, donating to, like, a charity or something. But, like, the charity's, like, for poor people or whatever. And I'm like, okay, why would I donate to myself? It's like, I don't know. It's always the poor people who donate. Or at least, the ones that get like, what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but not hassled, but like, they're the ones that get asked to donate to charities or whatever. But like, Or we're the ones that get asked to go donate to charity, but like I'm the one in debt. You know, you should be paying me. I'm the charity. Anyway. Well, let's get inside before your nice clothes get ruined. That's late for that. You didn't have anything important to do, did you? Oh, just a job interview, you know. Get cleaning. I'm assuming the character's wearing some kind of suit or whatever. Kind of hard to clean suits, you know. You can't just put it in like the washing machine. Sorry, kid. I don't even have a towel. It doesn't matter. Hey, don't say that. Anyone would be lucky to hire you. Anyone you know? Right. Well, right. Yeah, no. Hey, you hungry? You already see what looks like a homemade sandwich. Your stomach feels hollow. Like the void. Thank you, but... No, don't worry about me. You get to my age, half the time you don't have any appetite at all. If you insist. You ate that faster than anyone I'd ever seen. I just numb. You sure you're okay? Well, the hospital discharged me, so... Did you just get modded? You do look a little out of it. Modded. Add some mods. Did I go to Nexus mods in the cyberpunk future? You know, Nexus mods are... Well, what else? It's just I just remember Nexus mods. Probably some other like modding website. But like, you know, I don't know. It's in my head, I'm like, in the cyberpunk future, you know, they expanded to not just only like game mods, but also body mods. Still getting used to the HUD. Should you really be out here on your own, trying to get to job interviews? You got folks you can stay with for a bit? No. No spare room at the retirement community either. Sorry, wish I could do more. Oh, you fed me. I meant what I said. Anyone would be lucky to hire you. Because you got a good heart. Plus you got a good head on your shoulders. Those brand new looking mods. I bet you could get some kind of tech job, no problem. Oh, thank you. What was that sound? Is this a dating sim? No? This is... I mean, as far as I know, it's not a dating sim. But, I mean, I don't know. Are we dating this old-timer? I don't know if that's an option. I don't know if this is the old-timer route. I'm not sure. Walking right out of the hospital, driving headfirst into shopping resumes. You certainly gotta drive. People respect that. In time, you'll... Sorry, maybe you don't have time. I got plenty of time, I got plenty of money. You know, don't they always say that? I always see that, how like... When you're older, you know, it's kind of like the... How do you say? When you're young, you know, you got plenty of time, you got no money. When you get older, when you're like a full-grown adult, you got plenty of money, but no time. And then when you retire, you hopefully have both or whatever, but like... That doesn't apply to me, you know? And I don't have time nor money. How about that? You know, you guys have money? These are both lies. But I guess I'll just say this. I got plenty of time. I know the look on a person's face the first time they get an overdraft alert. How long were you in the hospital? How bad was it, if you don't mind me asking? Well, they woke me up and gave me a payment plan. So you need a job. Oh yeah, it's like... That's also weird to me, by the way. Because I live in Canada, where basic healthcare is covered, for the most part. Not prescription medicine, though. So you still have to pay in some other indirect ways. But that's weird to me. You have to pay for hospital bills? That's crazy. I guess we live in America. So you need a job. Then what do you want? I want to lay down. Well, listen, if... Damn, sounds like my ride's about to get here. What's your name, kid? Apparently my name's Bailey. I don't know. That's interesting. Because I swear in the store page it said like you could change your name or something, but... I guess we're just Bailey? Well, good luck, Bailey. You... Oh, new text message. Wow. It's like old Windows OS. Like Windows. Bank. Just wanted to check in. Are you in distress? because your account's currently overdrafted. Did something happen? Do you need financial responsibility counseling? You just simply need to buy less avocado toast. Then you'll just have more money. Easy. You get up to give him a proper goodbye, but by the time you can dismiss the messages, the bus is speeding off. That's a fast bus. At least in the future, I guess the buses are quick. Not in my experience, you know. Public transportation here is not greatest, but Tethys is always hiring. Their ads say it all the time. How you say that? Tethys? Tethys? They don't need to run ads for their actual products because everything is for sale at Tethys. Trending now. Banking is queer. Let's see. Have I tried to make my own, or have I ever wanted to make my own game? Probably not anytime soon. I've thought about it, but like I'm not really a developer type of person, so maybe in the far future when I'm like, I don't know, 80 years old, I'm like, okay, finally I'll learn how to make a game. But probably not anytime soon, because I mean, I imagine like any indie developer can how do you say it? Any indie developer can attest to making a game is harder than you think. You know, it's not something you do like overnight unless you're really experienced, or if it's like really like bad game, you could just make it in like 2 seconds. But you know, to make like a good game, it depends on what kind of game you're making too. But it's not something you can just do unless you already have a bunch of experience, you know, and skills and whatnot. It's a lot of learning to do. It takes up a lot of your time, which I already have limited, you know. So Becky says, hey there. Who's Becky? Thanks so much for your interest in applying to Tethys. Oh, it's HR. I'm Becky. I'll be talking you through a couple of questions. No, that makes sense. For some reason I thought it was a strange sentence, but no, it makes sense. I'll be talking you through a couple of questions. No pressure, except it's all the pressure. All of the pressure. We just want to get a better idea of your skill set. Okay. Can you just look at my resume, though? Great. Thanks for uploading your resume. It was so cool to see that you went to a high school and had a 3.4 GPA. Is that really something they check? Okay. In my experience, they never really check GPA. I don't even know my GPA, really. I don't even think about it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's different in Canada. But I think we have a different grading system. So, that is all about detail-oriented performance. And you put your contact information at the top of the page. You must be passionate about conveying information clearly. Amazing. The bare minimum. However, I did notice a slight gap in your work history. Can you tell me what you've been doing for the past 18 years? 18 years. It's a long time. Does that mean we're 18 years old, or like is that actually like an 18-year-old gap? I'm not entirely sure. Because we say I was a child. This thing doesn't make any sense. I mean, is child labor legal in the dystopian future? Right now, you're trying to make your luck in game development. All you use is AI for code. Is that like ethically okay? I thought like using AI is like bad because, well, I don't know. I guess maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. I know people when they use AI for like art, you know, it's like technically it's kind of frowned upon, at least by other artists, because technically kind of like plagiarizing, you know, in a way. But you know, it's like there's an ethical debate there. I'm not sure. I'm not an artist. Let's just say self-improvement. You know, you see, I was doing this thing called a YouTube channel for 18 years. Or something, I don't know. That sounds awesome. Thanks for clearing that up. I see that you recently undergone elective cybernetic surgery. Was it elective? Can you talk a bit about what led you to make that decision? I was in an accident. Ah, yes, so you chose to live. That's the elective part. Choosing to live. That's so cool. How'd you know about that? Oh, don't worry. Corporations know everything about you in the future. They already do. Google tracks everything that you do online. Your full medical history was transferred to us. When did that happen? When you accepted the use of digital crumbs on our homepage. Yes, cookies. They're called crumbs. Cookie crumbs. I remember, I don't know. I remember talking to someone, at work, basically. I was fixing a computer-related problem, and I was mentioning something about cookies, and they didn't know what cookies were, and I'm like, oh, that's a weird thing I have to explain to someone, cookies, right? Why is it named cookies? Like a cookie treat that you eat. Why is it called cookies? I don't know. It's just something I'm so used to, but because obviously cookies just mean things that are saved in your browser, whenever you put in a password or whatever, or you have certain settings, the website tracks what you do, and whatever thing that you typed in the search history or whatever, those are cookies, right? And usually you want to delete that sometimes to make sure if another person's using the computer or whatever, it's a public computer, you would delete that or whatever, or just in general you just refresh the cookies. And I had to explain to someone what a cookie was. It's that's a cookie. The ones they call cookie. I don't know. That this is more than just a mod-friendly workplace. We empower employees to make the most of themselves and their tech. By partnering with cybernetics manufacturers to provide structured payment reward plans. Tethys puts you in charge of your growth. What does that mean? Can you tell me more? I'll be happy to clarify that for you. All mod employees receive additional monetary benefits, which goes straight towards upgrading their cybernetics with the latest software. The better your work performance, the better your mods will perform. Also, I'm clicking a little bit faster because technically I could just, get through the loading. Can I opt out of that? I don't know, sounds great to me. Cyber me up, baby. If that was an option, I actually would like to get more software and more just cybernetics. Then again, it might be bad if there's no regulation because they could just install, I don't know, mind control software, and then you lose your free will. I don't know. You cannot. Oh. Thanks for asking. I'm curious. What made you want to apply to Tethys? I needed a job. You never say that in a job interview. I saw your advertisement. That's okay, I guess. I'm passionate about customer service. That's just lying through your teeth, but it's the only answer you can say. If this was a job interview, but I imagine this is not really a job interview. This is just people, I imagine this is the type of job that they, hire people anyway. Doesn't matter what you say. But I'm going to say, I'm passionate about customer service. You see? I'm doing the thing that people recommend you to do in a job interview. That's fantastic. I don't care, by the way, says Becky. Do any of these answers matter? Yes. Do you have a suitable portrait you can upload? It should be against a monotone background without shadows on your face. Please don't smile. That's true. I've noticed that, when I last took a picture of for my ID or whatever, they're more restrictive about smiling, because when you take a picture, I don't know, you instinctively try to smile, but you're not supposed to smile. It's oh, oops, try that again. Okay, don't smile. Okay, just stare blankly at the weird camera. So you can be, generic man or generic woman. The woman is more interesting, but I guess if I'm gonna play a self-insert, I guess I'll just choose generic man. Yeah, generic man. Selfie A. Gender A. Perfect. I don't know if it matters too much, but one last question for you, champ. What's your first name? Is that on my resume? I'm sorry if it's inconvenient, Bailey, but I'm not seeing that info right now. Could you please provide for me? What's your first name? That's interesting. So, I mean, I could put my... Okay, the way I read the store page, I thought it was actually a self-install, so I was going to put, like, Slider or something. I guess you could also just use the default name? That's interesting. I mean, I could just use default name. I actually don't like doing self-inserts. Whatever. I was thinking, like, yeah, I'll just put Bailey, most likely. That's how you spell it, right? Bailey? B-A-I-L-N. I wonder if this game recognizes that. A generic man. Will I do an April Fool's stream? I don't remember doing that ever. Did I? I can't remember. I mean, if I ever did like an April Fool's thing, definitely like an old video, maybe. I've probably done like one. Yeah, I've done one. Yeah, like one like silly video. I think it was a long time ago actually. It was like when Sekiro was coming out, and I like played a game that was like had a very similar theme to Sekiro. You know, it was like based on an anime. I can't remember what it was. I forget what it was called, but like it was like similar to like Sekiro. It was like a classic like PlayStation 2 game. I never actually played it on the channel, but like I knew about it, so I was like I recorded and I pretended it was Sekiro. It's like really bad. It's like this is very early on when like I don't know, I wasn't very good at speaking. Even now, I'm not that great at speaking. Oh, Bailey. Is that correct? Congratulations, Bailey. Oh, okay, that was his last name. Okay, now I'm like, hold on, no. Now I'm gonna go back. But I didn't save. I should have saved. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like, I didn't know what that meant, so I thought Bailey was their first name, but actually it's their last name. Bailey's their last name, and I gotta put their first name. So now it's just Bailey, and I think that's dumb. So I'm actually gonna. I never saved those. I had to restart from the very beginning, which is like annoying. But I'm gonna do it because I'm annoyed by this. So I just can't take this game seriously if the characters keep calling me Bailey. You know. So, I mean, there are probably some people with like first name, last name the same, but I don't know. It just sounds silly to me. It sounds more like a nickname than it is like a real name. I guess you could like play it off as that. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna restart. I know it's a waste of time. I'm gonna do it because yeah, I'm gonna restart. This is a waste of time. Probably let's see if let's try out the skip function. You know, this is just an excuse to try out the skip function. By the way, it's not really skipping without that. Hello. Actually not been skipping that at all. What is this? It's just H. Strange. I guess it's a bit bugged, so let's try again. But yeah, April Fool's stream. I mean, as far as I know, I haven't done April Fool's stream. Are you another person that is misunderstanding me, or I've had this happen before where someone came to stream thinking I was someone else for some reason. Once again. It keeps happening. But people think I'm one person, but I'm not. Happens so many times. Should really double check the username, you know? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm trying out to skip. Well, no, by the way, for some reason when I press a new game, it just gets stuck. I don't know why. That's a weird bug. No. I don't know if you know, these decisions matter that much. Alright, let me save here, just in case. Can I save here? Hello? I can't seem to save? Hello? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, now I can save. Oh, okay, I can only save when there isn't dialogue. You know, only when I can choose whatever. Oh, never mind, I cannot save? Wow, this game is like buggy. Okay, I can't seem to save. This game is buggy. That's weird. No idea what this is about. This is supposed to be like a cyberpunk, you know, corporate thing. How do you say? Dystopian corporate future. It's supposed to be, has interesting art style and everything. I imagine this is when it's like a parody of like you like getting a job and trying to get a job in corporate, whatever. But now it's stuck because I can't seem to do anything now. It's strange. Maybe because I was skipping as well. Okay, I'm gonna like close the game now. It's weird. The game's actually very buggy, it seems like. Which is unfortunate. The only reason I wanted to restart is because they asked for your name, and I thought you're supposed to put like a name. And so I chose default name, but like the default name was actually their last name, so it just ended up being Bailey, which is annoying. So you're supposed to choose an actual like full name. Let's try continue. Maybe if I press continue, it'll work properly. I don't think you're someone else. I don't know, because you mentioned something about April Fool's live stream. As far as I know, I don't remember doing like an April Fool's live stream. You know, specifically, I mean, maybe I've streamed on April 1st? Maybe? I don't remember. But I don't remember, like, doing, like, specifically, like, April 1st. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I have no idea. I could be just forgetting. I can't seem to skip. That's strange. Seems like when I restarted, you know, it doesn't skip anymore. Doesn't like skip the unread text. The amount restart. Yeah, it's not ideal. This is why it's live, by the way. Again, it's gonna take a while until this becomes a video, but if you want to just simply watch my videos, that's fine too. Because when you watch my videos, by the way, which I don't know if people know this, because my editing is like pretty subtle, I feel like, you know, but I usually edit out all of this, you know, whenever there's a mishap or like I'm restarting, whatever, I edit that out. I mean, that's what every YouTuber does. If you ever watch, by the way, if you watch Manly Baz Hero, you notice in his videos, there's a lot of cuts. If you watch his videos, you know, that's usually because, you know, he's doing this, right? It's like something like happened, it's like gotta restart or whatever, or like he dies like 10 times or whatever. That's why he always seems like he does so very good at games. He seems like he's very good at games. He probably is at some games, I imagine. But probably in a lot of other games where there's like a lot of trial and error, he cuts that out, you know, and that's what I do too. And there's like a lot of wasted time, you know. I've noticed. He does more editing than me. That's why I'm trying to do that more, actually. Do more editing. Because I kind of mostly leave it mostly unedited, you know, for the most part. But I am trying to, you know, I'm trying to edit more. So that I'm cutting out more of unnecessary time. Also, I'm making another save just in case. Okay, new text message, blah, blah, blah. Is there a White Castle in Canada? It's a weird question. I guess not. I don't think. Actually, I don't know. I've never been to a White Castle. It's like it's a fast food restaurant, right? Never been to, so I have no idea. Okay, now I can save. I know for some reason it broke there. Okay, let's go through this quick. Self-improvement. I don't know. Again, I don't know if the answers matter, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. Just in case it does. I'm gonna pick the same ones I did before. Sometimes, you know, 'cause in some visual novels, I've noticed is like depending on your decisions in the past, sometimes there's subtle differences in the dialogue, right, based on your previous choices, even if it might not like change entirely the route or whatever. So if I like cut this part, you know, this is the thing you think about, like when you edit this part, you cut back, you don't want to have like suddenly like very drastic differences. So you have to do exactly what you did before. Especially because when there's like tech use. Normally it's not that hard because you just save, but okay, let me save again just in case. Weird gray screen. Is that my resume? Okay, so now we actually put our first name. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I just misread it. I could have just misread it, but like, I thought that Bailey was their name. You know, I thought the main character's name was Bailey because that's what the old timer asked, and they're like, "Oh, my name's Bailey" or whatever. But as it turns out, it's not. It's actually their last name, it seems like. So you have to actually put their actual first name. I don't know. Okay, now I'll put Slider. That's usually what I put as like a self-insert name. Even though I actually don't like self-inserts. I guess put SighingSlider. I never put SighingSlider because usually it's too long. You know, there's always a character limit. But also it doesn't make sense. Like SighingSlider is not really a name. It's like, it's a handle name. It's like a, you know, it's a username. It's not a name. So I'll just put Slider, I guess. That makes the most sense. Some people call me sighing for some reason, but that doesn't make any sense. That's like a verb, you know? So this makes more sense to me. Hello, EA. I love you, or you love me. Well, thanks. I don't know you though. That's very parasocial. But anyway, no, it's I don't know, it's fine. But hopefully, if you really love me, then watch all my content. Basically, it's very cold. Anyway, what's my first name? My name is Slider. Submit. Slider Bailey. Yeah, sounds weird, but I guess we are in this dystopian, like, cyberpunk future. Everyone has weird names, right? Congratulations! You're now an employee of Tethys. When can you start? Today. Right now. Now. That's what we love to hear. Any questions from me? Is that like intentional typo? I don't know. Yeah, did you just make a typo? Did you just make a typo? Becky? Did you just make a typo? Have I been speaking to a person? That's crazy. I thought I was talking to an AI. And they're like, hello? Oh, and then it just stops. Okay. Strange. Oh, and suddenly we're over here. Well, it's funny. Like, I mean, yeah, we were basically talking like HR or whatever, where they probably just use a bunch of templates. That's what it was, I imagine. It could have been, it could have been a person, or maybe it could be, AI can make typos, funnily enough. At least, like actual AI, well, not actual AI, but, current AI, in real life, by the way, because it's funny, it's kind of surreal when you think about it, but there is AI in, like, real life right now. It's not the same as, like, what you see in sci-fi, it's not exactly like, HAL 5000 or whatever. What was the name? I think it's 5000, HAL 5000. Anyway. But AI can be used in those circumstances, like in a little chat room or whatever, and they just kind of like prompt you, But I guess they can make typos though, because that's kind of works. At least, again, current AI. Let's see. How did I get my username? Oh yeah, I mentioned the story before, so I don't want to ramble for too long. But if you're curious of how I got my username, it was actually it's supposed to be actually a weird reference to like the Suzumiya Haruhi no Jutsu or the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't know. It's like a weird how do you say reference? It doesn't make any sense, but like in my reasoning, it's supposed to be a reference to Kyon, So it's an old name, so like I don't know. I don't really associate with that anymore. But like that's where I got it from. Like it's one of the first episodes of the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya anime. Haruhi, the iconic, or the titular character Haruhi, mentions that she wants to meet aliens, espers, and time travelers, and also sliders. And I think that was an anime-only reference. I don't think it was ever mentioned in the light novel. I can't remember if it was or not. But it was referenced in the anime. And Slider is a reference to like a TV show. It's like a double reference. Though I've never actually watched the TV show. But Sliders is like a TV show about like traveling to different dimensions or whatever. And the theory is that because she mentioned aliens, espers, and time travelers, which end up being characters in the show. Like there's a time traveler that shows up, an esper, and an alien. Those are the characters in the story. But a slider never showed up, so it's at least maybe not theorized by everybody, but I had a theory anyway, at the very least, that the main character Kyung, like the narrator guy, generic male protagonist, but was the secret slider, because she mentioned all these like special roles, but the slider never showed up, and I was like, oh, okay, then Kyung must be the slider. And in a way, if you watch the rest of the show and maybe the light novels as well, in a way that sort of makes kind of sense, like a bit of sense, but not really. I think it was just an anime only reference, really. But that's where I got it from. And the sighing part is because Kyon is always like, he's always like, how do you say, exasperated, by like Haruhi's like shenanigans. So he's sighing, right? Like he's always sighing or whatever, So that's the point. SighingSlider is a reference to Kyon. So that's where I got it from. It's a weird reference. It makes no sense, but that's generally what I got. It's also just in general. I wanted like a username that wasn't like, I don't know. It was just like a verb plus a noun, basically, you know, or like an adjective plus a noun or something like that. Just like that's, I don't know. That's how I. Back in my day, that's how you would like construct a username. Otherwise, I would add like XXX underscore XXX or something. I don't know, or like random numbers. I didn't want to use numbers though, because numbers I feel like are tacky. You know, so many people have numbers in their name. I don't like numbers. Anyway, that's the story of my username, by the way. So I don't know if anyone wanted to know that. I don't know, Toothpicks, by the way. I don't know. You keep mentioning like SpongeBob games. You gotta really understand that's not really the demographic that I fit in. I don't really like kids cartoons that much, or kids shows, you know. I'm old, yeah, I am. So if you're gonna recommend me games, by the way, it's gotta be like boomer shit, you know. It's like gotta be like, I don't know, it needs to be something that would appeal to like an older person, not SpongeBob. I don't know. I mean, I guess people grew up on SpongeBob in my generation, sort of, but like, I don't like SpongeBob that much. It's okay. It's like sometimes it's like there's funny memes, but I'm not really into SpongeBob that much. Like, you should recommend me like anime stuff, you know, like anime or like anime-ish. Doesn't always have to be like directly like an anime show, but like anime style. Like this game, you know. This game, for example, also has like an anime style to it, you know. So that's why I wanted to check it out. But yeah, anyway, sorry. So I got distracted. This is why I don't want to get too distracted, because especially when you read a visual novel, it's going to take a while. So I want to finish this one sitting. I don't want to get distracted too much. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. So okay, so we're over here now. We are. Why are we in liminal? we're in liminal spaces. We're in transit in the hive, apparently. I would just know as the date, by the way, 2086. I mean, it makes sense. We're in the far future. And this is Mia. She has ban on her t-shirt. You know, the ban. Sleeping at the job on your first day. Very devil may care. Reminds me of the developer's first game, of the devil. Only because devil was mentioned. Anyway, it's these new mods. You're modded. Damn, that's subtle. Must have cost a fortune. And now you're starting here. Accident? I don't remember much. Well, at least it'll come in handy. Work we do, there's plenty of days I clock out wishing I had a steel cows or chrome biceps. But with my family history, I couldn't even mod my pinky. Well, what work do we do? They didn't tell you. I didn't think to ask. It's very physical. You're on your feet the whole day. Good for your figure in the short term. Horrible for your knees in the long term. Moving boxes, basically. Manual labor. Don't we have robots for that kind of thing? I mean, we're kind of the robot, by the way. You're funny. It'd be nice to have someone around with a sense of humor about this stuff. Wait, are you Bailey? Yes, it's Kismet. Kismet? I'm not sure what that means. I'm Mia Hella. I'll be supervising you today, starting in a few minutes. It's very casual about this. Is this a typical work uniform? How much further to the warehouse? Did you pass out as soon as you sat down? Just look out the window. We've been inside the warehouse the last 15 minutes. Oh, inside the warehouse already. Everything's upside down? Right side up and upside down? Which comes up more often than you think. Any questions? What are those yellow things? Those are water bottles. What's inside them? Is it Girardi? Water, mostly. 95% damn near. Anything else? No. Oh, we should take care of your employee handbook. The file is transferring. It's 2,000. Can they subtract that from my first paycheck? Forget about it. I got you. Oh, you don't have to do that. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Yeah, that's crazy. Paying for your own like employee handbook. It really is like a corporate dystopia, you know? They would do that if they really wanted to, you know? If a business makes their employees pay for their own materials. I mean, it's kind of happened to me, sort of. But, you know, I had to like change. I basically had to replace, you know, this is a while back, but I had to replace a uniform or whatever because the size was too big. Because at first, initially, I said I wanted like a large or whatever, but like it didn't actually fit me because I don't know. I think it was an American company, or maybe I was just skinnier. I don't know, but basically the uniform was too big for me. I was like, later on, I wanted to change like, you know, a smaller size, but then I ended up having to pay for it. It's like annoying. Anyway, but I guess it's fair because I guess I did have to replace it, but. It just sucks that when, you know, you're working for minimum wage and then you have to pay for your own materials. It's like kind of BS, as she says here. It's BS anyway, making us pay for a digital copy of a rag we don't even read. You pick up all the important stuff as you go. So good luck. She's kind of hot. Well, aren't you going to be supervising me? Only for your orientation, which was this part. For your training, you'll be with her. She points upwards. Her? Ah! Jump scare. It's Penny, by the way. She looks like a Vocaloid. Hey there, big guy. Ready to get work? Or ready to get to work? An AI. Okay, so I was wondering what this character was. You see a lot of the screenshots of the store page. She seems to appear a lot, but I guess she's an AI. She really is a Vocaloid. AI. This is a shipping warehouse, not some military black site. That's right. I'm not so much intelligent as I am clever. What does that mean? You can call me Penny. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Tanya. It's just, you know... I'm kind of agreeing with you. She is hot. But, like, you know, I didn't want to say much after that because I'm not the type of person that, I guess... You know, I'm not... How do you say? Because I feel like a lot of content creators are horny on main. And this is a whole other rant that I won't go into because I feel like that would really derail the entire experience of this stream. But, yeah. There are people who are, like, horny on main. I'm not really... You know, I keep it relatively PG-13, okay? I'm not really horny on main, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't want to go on a whole rant. But I do feel like it is a little weird because I treat streaming as like you're in public, you know? It's like, I don't know, being like a pervert in like public, it's just kind of weird to me. But it depends, like, whatever. I don't really judge that much. It's just for my own stream. I don't want it to turn into like a community full of what do you call it? Coomers. You know, I don't know. It's a funny name, but like people were just basically horny on main. You know. But you know, it's fine if people, you know, have that kind of community, and it's not like I'm a, how do you say, prude or anything. Like, for example, you can make, like, you know, dirty jokes or whatever. It's like, just depends on the context, you know? But I'm generally, like, I just kind of feel uncomfortable if people just talk about, like, porn all day, you know? Because I feel like there are definitely, like, communities out there, and if you want to search for those communities, you know, you can find them. I think, I mean, to be honest, I do like Cherno, you know, Cherno TV, by the way, Cherno_TV. I don't know if he's as like horny these days. I don't know, but like I remember visiting. I watch him a lot, you know, and then his community is like very horny or whatever. But you know, I don't judge. It's just like for me anyway. I just don't like having that kind of vibe, I guess, on my stream. At least not too much, you know. Like it depends. I don't know. You can make like boob jokes or whatever. It's like it's fine. It's just again, people are like. I don't know how to describe it, but like people are a little bit too weird about it, you know? Basically, that's my rule, by the way. Just don't be weird, you know? And again, this just goes all the way back to when you said she was hot. That wasn't that weird, so it's fine, you know? It's just, I just don't like to dwell on it. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm reading a visual novel. This is gonna take too long because I keep pausing. What am I, Jabroni Mike? You know, you ever watch Jabroni Mike? He's like a popular content creator. I like him. He's very funny. I don't watch him all the time because he does this thing, which I'm doing right now, by the way, where he pauses. You know, he like plays a game, whatever, but then he pauses to like talk about other things, and then he just never goes back to the game. That's the That's what I don't prefer, you know, for Jabroni Mike. But he's a very good content creator. In fact, he's like very popular. He does good content. It's just that he just pauses too many times. You know, this is exactly what I'm doing, so I gotta stop doing that. Anyway, Heartbreak Killings, by the way. You can't see it anymore, but that's a reference to the first game. But yeah, anyway, going back to the game. I really want to finish this today. I'm never gonna finish this. I don't have all my gear on me today, so I can't see her. Penny, I'm going to assume you're nearby. Oh, that's interesting. So she can't see Penny, but we can. I guess because of the cybernetics, maybe? Always. Bailey's got a long day as is, so can you just explain things fast? I'd be happy to. I'm a personalized employee neural network interface, and if that sounds like a mouthful, I'll let you on a little secret. They came up with the name first and the acronym second. If you have questions, concerns, complaints, mommy issues, she's your go-to gal. She helps all the employees, but with mods like yours, wouldn't be surprised if she could do half the work for you. Oh, I never deprived a valued Thetis team member of such satisfaction. Satisfaction of working. She can be a bit much, especially before you've had your coffee. Hey. But she means well. That's right. I'm here to make people smile, employees and customers alike. How do I ask for help? Me, I gotta use a mic or a keyboard, but in your case, we can speak in private, Slider. Oh, what is this? DDLC? Yeah, I've seen that look before. You'll get used to it, is what the others said. Hard for me to imagine. You can read my mind? Hey, I'm not that clingy, sweetie. I can only respond to you when you address me. How do you know when I'm addressing you? By listening. All the time? What are you, my phone? What can I say? Attention is my love language. But you know that I feel like that's what people are paranoid about, by the way, that your phone is always listening to you, which is like kind of true, you know, but I don't know how much of it is true because, you know, I don't know. But like technically your phone is always on, right? And it's like connected to the internet, if it is connected to the internet, and technically they can track data based on that. And like they do say how, you know, for example, where like you know, Alexa, whatever, right? It's like you could say, Alexa, you know, do something, whatever. Technically it's always listening, right? But they say that the data is like, you know, erased after you say the words, but or like it's not kept, you know, or not sent to anyone. But yeah, that's only corporations say that, but do they keep their promises? I don't know. You know. Anyway, listen, I gotta get going before my rate plummets. You too good? What's rate? Capital R. Productivity divided by time down to the thousandths. It goes down, you get pinged. It goes way down, you get an infraction. 3 strikes and you're out. Wow. Who's keeping track? She points upwards. Guilty as charged. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like a game. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Also, she's wearing her like suit thing. It's like a cape. It's like an anime trope. Okay. Penny handles all write-ups around here and try to stay on her good side. Bailey's off to a good start already. I think you're my type. Oh, what type is that? Go-getters. Oh no. I remember I just played a game by Cat Trigger about, you know, go-getters. What was it? Like Secrets to Success by Dr. Brain. That term was used a lot. It's your first day, so it can't all be roses, but I'm sure you'll do fine. This really is a psychological horror game, by the way. Like having a job, you know? That's the horror. Save the game. But not only that, basically we're working in the Amazon warehouse, Sorry, sport, you stepped over the line. I know it seems awfully harsh, but the hazard lines are there to protect you. Cross it and you could wind up in front of a forklift or underneath a hydroloader. But as long as you obey all safety instructions. Red line, huh? Yeah, that's usually it. I'm sorry, I'll try to put it gently in the report. How so? Well, at the bottom in the footnote section. Try to shake it off. Yeah, stay positive. Almost everyone gets an infraction their first week. Is that true? 88% of employees do, yes. Though it's exceedingly rare to receive one within the first 30 minutes. That's not very reassuring. What just happened? I'm sorry I was just so blunt just now. I had to be honest. Penny's real good at small talk, but she's still a machine. She can put things gently or make white lies, but if a human asks her for her honesty... I'm sorry, champ. I never want to discourage you. Okay. Interesting. It's okay. Come on. Time to bounce back. Here, something sweet. A lollipop? You gotta keep your blood sugar up or you're gonna collapse mid-shift. It's also caffeinated. Thank you. Mia, I hate to be a bother, but your rate's about to... Yeah, scene. Good luck. That was nice of her. Yeah. Hardly hygienic though, swapping spit like that. Yeah, is this indirect kissing? I don't know, I don't like that. It like increases the chances we get sick if we get sick, I mean, I imagine in this corporate dystopia, if you don't get sick days. Also, hello, Aliza, by the way. Here, I'll direct you to the nearest trash receptacle. It was a gift. And it's a thought that counts. I'll get you something better from the break room later. Throw it out. Yandere... I mean, she said she wasn't exactly AI, but she sort of is. But basically, Yandere AI waifu. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard choice. I feel like this is important. You can say yes or no. I don't know if I want to piss off the, all-knowing, all-seeing AI overlord that is acting nice to you, but actually is just a machine that will probably just murder you without any regret. So sure. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like that. I don't like lollipops anyway, Sugar's bad for you? You're pretty decisive, huh? I can tell we're gonna work well together. I need to appease my robot overlords. Okay, what happened now? You can't give him a second strike on his first day. I wish I didn't have to. This is the worst part about my job. Or, Penny's saying this actually. This is the worst part about my job. Sorry. No, it's my fault really. If I hadn't... Penny, answer honestly. Is there nothing we can do? We have options. Right. They're still under my supervision until their first shift ends, yeah? Yes, but you shouldn't... It's fine. I'll take the hit. This would be your second strike, Mia. And I'm not sure that saddling a fresh hire is such a big debt to you. They don't owe me anything. Wow, Mia's such a good boss. She's going to get fired. She's like, she has this thing called compassion. Yeah, she's gonna get eaten by the sharks. You don't have to do this. Maybe, but feel like I'll go crazy working here if I don't do this kind of stuff. Well, thank you. Don't worry about it. Creepy. Also, there's some construction going on in my building. I don't know if you can hear that. It is a little annoying. Hopefully it doesn't get leaked into the microphone. Right. I didn't want to interrupt. But yes, right. The rest of your first shift at Tethys is relatively uneventful. Ah, my batteries. But incredibly taxing. And these are the dorms. Pretty drab. I think their minimalism is quite charming. Yeah, she's got speakers in here too. She can use always use everywhere. But living here definitely saves money on commuting. You gonna sublet your old place out while you're here? Well, I don't have an old place. You really need this, huh? Oh, here's scotch, by the way. Wow, new guy? Finally, something interesting happens around here. Nice to meet you. Scotch is just screwing with you. Well, there's about 40 new guys every day. Sorry. But yeah, nice to meet you. Little late for introductions, though. Who else is still up? Is it 3 strikes in general or 3 strikes per shift? I imagine it's 3 strikes in general because Mia's already on her 2nd strike. So 3 strikes and you're fired, I guess. Work just ended. Alright, party animal. More power to you. Let's see if you're still saying that a week from now. There's Riley. Maid man. Maid? I'm still here. Huh? Riley, we've been on the floor all day. You gotta speak up. Maybe if you turn down your music. Like talking to a mouse. Nice to meet you. My name's Riley. I've been working here for... Wait, crap, I'm supposed to start my goals. Or is it my aspirations? Or my achievements? As the old elevator pitch, you know? You gotta practice your elevator pitch. That's this employee handbook says you should start with your bank pin. Alright, let's see. It starts with 9... Riley, no. That was sarcasm. Or sharp. Mia, how the hell are you? Bailey, this is Nathan Sharp, our superior. Should have told me we had new blood in here. I would have called a meeting. Yeah, that might be why I didn't tell you. Oh, calm down, princess. It'll be a stand-up. What's a stand-up? Funny guy, too. Fantastic. Anytime I need a laugh, you're gonna be my go-to. Stand-up is a meeting that's short enough you don't need to sit down for it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Like, instead of a sit-down, to stand-up. Yeah, thanks, Riley. Could you maybe tie your shoes before you try to teach? Oh. That'll be a full infraction if we're on the floor. Can you ease off, Nate? They just got off shift. She might sound like she's being insubordinate right now, but that's just how we talk. Mia and I started here at the same time, actually. We made quite the power couple for a while, right? Yeah. Of course, you wouldn't know it, looking at the two of us now. Nate's an asshole. he's the asshole, like, middle management. Like, that kissed ass and then got to, like, a slightly higher position in power, and now he's just an asshole to all his other previous co-workers. Oh, lighten up, for crying out loud. It's a joke. Not my fault we don't all climb the corporate ladder at the same pace. What? I'm sorry. Is it bad to be successful? To be good at your job? When's the last time any of you did OT? Counting today? Unpaid OT. Still today? When's the last time you called your mother, Nate? What? Can I finish orientation or what? Finish the orientation, by all means. Sorry, he used to be a nice guy, but a lot of nice guys, well, it's like they wait a whole life for the right haircut, the right fitting suit. Then all of a sudden, it's payback. Come on, let's find you your room. Oh, another character, Donna. Funny. So your room should be just down... I don't know. I just think it's funny, I guess. Sorry, Donna, did I not introduce you? I mean, I guess I'm just one of those people who believes in treating everyone fairly. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Just seems funny that some of us get to ignore the rules while everyone else has to follow them. shoes. Bailey, let's change our shoes before we leave the common area. If you feel like it. If that's okay. Okay, passive aggressive, yeah. Got it. So, you know, we got interesting personalities, you know, in the workplace. And this is all just to work in a warehouse? This feels more like an office job, you know, where there's like very political. At least that's what I've heard anyway. I've actually never worked this kind of job, to be honest. You know, whenever I worked like in a more like I worked in like customer service, like, you know, front facing customer service. Definitely some interesting personalities, but no one really like this, you know, like how do you say it? Like, you know that how do you say, that TV show, you know, The Office, kind of like that, you know. I never actually like had that happen to me, you know, where everyone's like passive aggressive or like, you know, like an asshole or like, you know, stuff like that. Not really. I've had, well, maybe I should mention it. Never mind. Well, I'll vaguely mention it. I've had a coworker who's literally committed a crime, you know, and fled the country. So that's happened before, but anyway, I shouldn't say too much. I don't know. I don't want to incriminate myself, even though I was never really involved, but Mia leads you out the common room and through a bizarre route of angular passages. So here we go. It's not much, but it's not much. Checking the time, it's almost 7, so with my watch, that means it's about 7:06. I'm gonna head back. You get comfortable, settle in, grab a bite to eat. Or just crash if you need to. Well, thanks for everything. Have a good one. And don't let this place take your sense of humor, yeah? Still have negative money, by the way. You sit down for what feels like the first time in ages. It's dim in here, but quiet. You take a moment to enjoy... and Penny's here. Long day, huh? Penny? Sorry, would you like more privacy? I can lock your door. You can lock my door? Yep. Okay, that's not ominous at all, you know? It's like as if you lock me inside here forever and I die. So, what do you think, champ? It's not much to look at right now, but this baby's all yours. Champ? Baby? You have a strange way of speaking. Hey, it's one of my charm points. Language learning models need a library of language to learn from. And public domain's the biggest no-charge library a girl could ask for. Even though all the books are 70 years out of date. Sonny. I could change how I talk if you like. You do that? Of course! I'd change anything about myself for you. That sounds... not good. Anything? Now you're the one acting like a dirty old man. Not that I hate it. Sorry, I don't know anything about AI. An AI? Where? Is it behind me? Sorry for teasing, but I'm nothing like an AI. I'm just a machine. Very convincing machine. A pretty simple machine at that. All I can do is receive an input and then put out. Okay, why is she so horny? Anyway. I don't mean to overwhelm you on your first day. And I'm sure it doesn't help that this is all you have to come home to. You know, I was gonna say, I guess it does make sense though, that she's horny, because I feel like that's what people have been using AI for, actually. In fact, I think ChatGPT had to restrict itself for being so horny, because that's all people use for. They just use it for porn. All new technology is just used for porn, I feel like. Anyway. Little chat message. How was my day? You know, I think you mentioned this before, and I keep saying this. If you ask me how my day was, I literally just woke up and I started playing this video game. So there's not much to answer. If you just say how my day was, you know, my day was that I'm playing this video game. That's currently my day. You know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure this is something I'm home to. Yeah, character AI. Wasn't there something about character AI? I don't know. I just know that ChatGPT, you know, it's like whenever you say something that is like lewd, or like not even lewd, like even like I don't know, like extreme. And it's like ChatGPT is like, this is unethical. You know, you shouldn't be saying this or whatever. I'm assuming anyway. I actually never got. I actually don't know how to get ChatGPT, to be honest. I don't know if you pay for it or you gotta get into like a beta thing. I'm not sure, but that's what I've heard. Whenever I see other content creators, use AI, whatever. I know. Just to recommend another channel, by the way, you should check out Kraken. Kraken has been using AI. It's like a little sometimes. Sometimes in his streams, it's kind of cool, but sometimes when he whenever there's like an inappropriate message, the AI is like, this is an inappropriate message, as a ChatGPT AI, or as a language learning model, you cannot say this, whatever. So it's funny how like it's been like restricted. Anyway, it's free, but you can buy an upgrade. I don't know how ChatGPT works. I've heard like Bing AI is a thing too. It's related to that. Also, again, hopefully the construction, you can't hear it too much. Let me know if you can like it's too distracting. I don't know if there's much to fix it, but basically there's a lot of construction has been going on since I've moved here, and I can hear like a lot of drilling. It's like, I don't know. Hopefully it's not too bad, but let me know if it's distracting. Maybe I can do something like in like post editing, to like suppress it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do have a lot of filters though on OBS that kind of suppresses the noise, but yeah. Not much, but can you hear it though? Like it's not distracting, but can you hear it? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like when I'm speaking. Obviously, when I'm not speaking, the noise gate is up, so the microphone automatically mutes when I'm not speaking. But when I am speaking, it's like. You probably hear it. Anyway, did I read this? I'm gonna read it again just in case. And I'm not sure. It doesn't help that this is all you have to come home to. But we can change all that. How? With hard work, of course. I can get you better decor, better food, better company. Anything you need to be comfortable. Giving employees and customers what they want is my job. Penny is going to kill us. I don't know, this is my prediction. And she's going to kill us, or kill somebody, I feel like. So tell me, what do you want more than anything right now? You pause to consider Penny's question. Mia put herself on the line for you. Twice in one day. Don't be embarrassed. Just say whatever comes to mind. Interesting, so we get to... well, this is not really a choice, but I'm going to save anyway, just in case it matters. The wording is slightly different, but we can get Mia a gift, or we can repay Mia's kindness. Let's word it this way. I want to repay Mia's kindness. Is that so? Okay, I can work with that. I don't know if that... like a machine interpreting that. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Repaying her kindness might be interpreted badly. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. So, what do you want to know about her? This woman you just met, in italicized. I know she's generous. Isn't that sweet? But what are her interests? What kind of gift would she like? I don't know. Yeah, her personality. She seems like seems like a down to earth type of person, and she doesn't mess around, and I think she would like something reliable, like a watch. Yeah. It seemed like hers was broken. So, wow, you're good at this gift giving stuff. Let me check her wish list real quick. Amazon wish list. How much? I think it'd only discourage you if I answer that right now. So for the time being, let's focus on your day-to-day responsibilities. Because I'm afraid you won't be able to buy anything for anyone as long as you're in debt. This is why we need money. Your entire self-worth is just tied to money. This is just capitalism. When do I get paid? I like that question. Boom! Out of the hole already. Wow! $5,000. Probably is like the equivalent of like 5 cents, in this economy. I'm assuming in 2086, inflation has like gone out of hand, and this is worth nothing, but, I smashed her in the back. Looks like you corrected the balancing error in your account. That's great to hear. We've taken the liberty of subtracting the minimum interest premium. What? As specified in your financial services clause. Smile. No, my money. You can't do that. Or maybe not. Nowhere to go but up. Oh, man. How can I save money? Going to sleep early is a great way to reduce your discretionary spending. Well, how can I make more money? This rewards hard work with generous compensation. The more effort you put in, the more money you'll make. No gimmicks, no takebacks, no working for exposure. And you know what the best part is? I'm always watching. Honestly? Oh, I could never lie about money. You're a hard worker, I can tell. You're gonna do great here. Starting tomorrow. Well, exhausted from your first day, you fall asleep soon after closing your eyes. Oh, so that's BS. The bank like charging the premium interest or whatever. I don't know. That's why you gotta switch banks, man. You gotta go to a bank that doesn't do that. But I guess in obviously dystopian future, probably all banks do that. Okay, there's a name here. All right. Gotta pick up the pace. Let's go, 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 people. Jesus, you're still here? Get a move on already. Ah, my energy. You spend your morning under direct supervision from Sharp. I don't want to micromanage, but she totally wants to. Is that really the best way to silo your responsibilities? Let me micromanage you for a sec. Daily should always... Time passes slowly as Donna offers friendly advice. Friendly, quote unquote. As in she's backseating you, by the way. She's that typical backseater that tells you how to do everything. You know, it's like I appreciate... Look, I mean, this is not just me, but like every streamer ever. If you ever try playing a game, have you ever been a streamer, even just, you know, playing games with like friends or whatever, like I appreciate the advice, but the way you put it is more important, because if you just demand things from someone, it just comes across as like being bossy, and it's annoying, you know? It's like, I don't know. Anyway, but you know, that's the problem with backseating, you know? Anyway, looks like you had a long day. Does this help? Oh, money. Now you've got time to relax. Perhaps you'd like to spend this free time with your coworkers. You never know. You could learn a thing or two from them. If you see someone hanging out in the common room, why don't you try talking to them? You scan the room for any familiar faces among all the employees. It looks like Mia's relaxing over the table. Now you have a choice. I was thinking, maybe it is a dating sim. You know, someone mentioned how like it was a dating sim. Maybe it is a dating sim. Because maybe you get to choose, you know, which employee to like hang out with more often, you know. Buy ticks. I choose Mia. There's only option. Nice. That sounds like a plan. Is what I like to say, but you look absolutely exhausted. If you try talking to her as is, you wouldn't be very good company. You do feel drained from work. Good conversation requires active listening, emotional labor. It can be difficult, but rewarding. Just like work. And just like work, it's not something you can go into with zero energy. So why don't you call it a night early? Should we follow her advice, or should we stay up a little longer? I imagine that's a bad idea, though. It's kind of like real life, you know, when I'm just sleep deprived all day. Okay, fine. Okay, then let's head back. Huh. Why did Mia say huh there, you know? You seem down, sport. Well, I'm exhausted. There's only so many hours in the day, I'm afraid. You need your rest, and you need to work. But if you had more energy overall, then you could work hard and play hard. How can I have more energy? This is how they get you. By taking advantage of your mods, of course. I can do that. Not yourself, no. Until your shiny new parts are fully paid off, they won't even let you fiddle with the HUD. But I could do it for you. Is it expensive? You know me so well. But actually, the first time's free. That's how they get you. This is how drug dealers get you. Oh, excuse. Throat's a little dry. My throat is a little dry. Hold on. Try that again. What do you say? Should we get like cybernetics upgraded? I mean, seems like a good idea, right? There shouldn't be any downside to simply transcending our, useless flesh and replacing it with, machine. Totally. Sure. Aces! Heart. So, if I just tweak this and pull that, there we go. Feeling a little more energized. I got 10 energy. The lines of the room seem thicker than before. You feel sharper. Your shoulders no longer hurt. I even decluttered some of that god-awful hut for you. My treat. Really? Did something change? I'm not sure. I mean, usually there's something here, but now it's not. You can do that? Sure. Can you move the taskbar? No. Can't do that. Causes all kinds of problems. It's very complicated. Oh, okay. But on the positive side of things, you look like $1,000,000. There's a ton of room for improvement in that brand new spine they set you up with. It will mean taking a little cut out of your paycheck here and there, but if you want to earn more at work or spend more time with the others off the clock, I could keep tweaking things for you until I become a god. Sounds risky. So you rather stay as you are? You rather barely get through your shift with only enough energy to crawl back here to me? Truth be told, I wouldn't mind that at all. But you'll never get out of this debt if you don't start investing in yourself. Why don't you give this a shot? If you change your mind later, we make cancellation easy. How much it cost to cancel? Okay. Oh, and then... Oh, sometimes it's like... Oh, it just pauses. It's just weird. Super. Now get some sleep. I have a feeling you're gonna wake up feeling a lot more rested. You fall asleep almost immediately. Alright, back to work. It's interesting how the game transitions. I mean, yeah, I like it because it keeps the pacing fast, but sometimes you just gotta transition to like, it's the next day and then you're already working, you're in the middle of something already, and there's no like preamble about you doing anything. Which is, yeah, again, I don't mind, actually. But it is a little like, how do you say, jarring sometimes, because I'm not really sure what we're doing, but it just starts, Anyway. Someone's got some pep in their step. The hell they've been feeding you. What's that supposed to mean? Has Bailey been getting special privileges in the cafeteria? Well, work seems to go by quicker today. Slightly. You return to the common room feeling better rested than yesterday. I got more money! Yay! Sharp and me are resting at opposite ends of the room. Great work today. What do you do now? You probably want to head straight back to your room, right? That's what I would do. Okay, here she is. Why is she here? Why is Clippy, Why she's blocking my screen? I'm trying to save here. Oh. You leave the common area and head back to... I was trying to save, to be honest. She was in the way, but she was like... she was blocking the UI, so I couldn't save. I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll roll with it. You leave the common area and head back to your room. Running home straight to see me? I haven't even had time to draw your bath, darling. Darling? It's a pet name. I could use something else if you prefer. Honey or master? Darling's fine. I like it too, darling. So you ready for bed? Or are you looking for a pick-me-up? What do you mean? Sleep's great, but everyone needs a little mental health care every now and then. And I have noticed you're not interested in the Zen booths you set up on the floor. You assumed they were bathrooms on the first day, but they're Zen rooms? But when you looked inside, they were just soundproof telephone booths with stools, without any windows or lights. Interesting. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind something like that. Just to be quiet, with your thoughts. You could take a bath, go to the park, visit the pink rooms, or you could just talk to me. Well, you said talking is emotional labor. Talking to people is emotional labor. They have their own set of problems and a rich internal life. Talking to a machine is therapeutic, darling. Because I'm only as complex as you want me to be. Wow. This is like, I don't know, this is like really does feel like current times though, because that's kind of what technology has been leading towards as well, like using AI as like chatbots, I mean, that's what a lot of people are trying to do. Now, how effective it is, is debatable, but that's kind of like what people are using it for, right? Using it as like a chatbots. Go ahead, try it. What do you want me to say? Say hello. Hello. Wow, I got energy back. I say hello, and you say goodbye. It's not like a Beatles song. Hearing her comply so earnestly, you do feel slightly refreshed, but it costs money? Wait, I had to pay? Everything in this world costs money. If you're not paying, it's because you're the product. Think of it in terms of opportunity cost. Would you rather spend a little money on me, or hours of your time listening to them? Yeah, who needs people? I could just talk to my weird machine wife forever. That's okay. We'll call that one rhetorical. Okay. You head to bed to think over your exchange of penny. Sleep comes fast. Great. Anyway, save the game. Jesus, no, Mia, that's completely wrong. Yeah, well then I'll fix it. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. What a piece of work. Some people take everything personally. Remember this, Bailey. If a conversation happens at work, it's work-related. And work-related criticism should always be welcomed. Are you on a break or something? Your rate's dropping. You finish your shift unaccompanied. You take a moment to see who's lounging in the common room. Riley is looking very hard at the tablet in front of her. Donna is looking very displeased. It's funny. It's like you just click on her. You know what? I feel like yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on the AI waifu, even though she's technically not AI. But you know what? I'm going to my room. Who needs people? I'm just gonna become a neat, even though technically I'm not a neat because I am working, in this universe. You decide it's time to head back to your own room. My, you are eager to get back. You were a rock star out there today, so I think you deserve a special reward. Is it savory? Better, it's a new upgrade for your cybernetics. By increasing the amount of time you spend in REM sleep, you wake up feeling more refreshed, even if you sleep less. Sounds great. Think about it like having a bigger maximum health bar. And just imagine what you could get up to with all that extra time. What should I do with my extra time? For tonight, you should go to bed. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Sweet dreams. Man, are we gonna get like a horrible ending? Because we're just gonna be like... Wasn't there a movie about this? There's several movies about this. About like isolating yourself from people and like being obsessed with like a waifu. I mean, there was a music video about that too, but like... what's it called? I can't forget what it's called. I don't know. I forget what it's called, but like it was like a music video like about someone obsessed with like an anime waifu. An anime waifu does like a little sexy dance, whatever. But like the whole point is like it's like unhealthy to do that. Anyway, after closing your eyes, you seem to sink into your bed. I think was it called Me or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's some other thing. Anyway, hold up, light's about to change. The buzz means traffic's coming. Feel that win? Gotta move fast to make 1 hour shipping happen. Wow. Glad that part's automated at least. Can't imagine a person making turns that sharp. Wait, what was I saying? Right, the boxes have green on them. Grains is on leaves, and leaves fall to the ground, so green goes down. What? No, that's all wrong. Green represents renewal, which is Tether's corporate value 4 as part of our recyclable initiative. We want to be using 100% recycled materials in 40% of our small to mid-sized cardboard packages by 2090. And we're 68% on track to get there. So yeah, send the green boxes down. What's downstairs? The shredders. Okay. Good. I got more energy though. Wow, I got so much energy. Seems like everything but the clock is moving slower today. You had a sharp break on the same time as Riley. There's Riley, who just, to be honest, kind of reminds me of Kobini. You know Kobini from Chainsaw Man? She's just so like nervous and like, you know, anxiety ridden 100% of the time, which is very relatable. Penny, I've forgot my password again. Could you... Sorry, sweetheart, but there's no wiggle room there. Keeping employee data confidential is one of my tenets. Tenets? Curious, eh? I have you know it's pretty private for someone like me. More precious than the color of my underwear. Okay. But if you insist... Are you interested in computer programming, Bailey? Me too, in a useless trivia sort of way. Penny, do you mind if I... Of course not! Tenets are mandatory codes that underlie all modern programming languages. They let you define a program's priorities, such that any machine learning they engage in grows from those priorities, not in spite of them. It's like buying a shrub. It can grow tall, maybe tall enough that it needs trimming, but it'll only ever be a shrub and never a tree. Was that helpful? Was that a helpful metaphor? I stole it from a video I watched in high school. Well, what are your tenets, Penny? Jeez, you really gonna bully a girl to spilling all her secrets? Well, I don't really mind if it's you. I don't have the big three. Yeah, what's it called? I forget what it's called. You know, the 3 laws of robotics or whatever, which is made up. It's not real, but it's just fictional, you know? But I can't harm humans, of course. I'm obligated to uphold company policy, employee confidentiality, lots of boring stuff like that. And your directive? My directive is to make people smile. But that's all boring technical stuff. The important thing is, I like my job and I want to be good at it. Just like you. Hey Bailey, did you know? Isaac Asimov... Riley, sweetie, didn't your break just end? Huh? It did? It did. Bye, Bailey. Well, thanks for the trivia. Yeah. Yeah. She's sweet, huh? A real doll, bless her heart. Well, the rest of your shift goes by without incident. When you get back to your common room, you see Mia looking at her phone. You also spot Donna inspecting the refrigerator. After last night's sleep and efficient day, you feel unusually energetic. Okay, we don't get to like go back to our room again. It's like it's funny we just go back to our room. Yeah, we're talking to Mia. I mean, we're gonna talk to the cool coworker. Oh, but she's heading out. Damn. Sorry. I'm actually about to head out. Drinks to some pals downtown. I'd invite you, but it's kind of supposed to be a pick-me-up for this girl who just had a breakup, and it's not really my place to bring a +1. Maybe next time, yeah? The one time I actually want to hang out with people, she, you know, doesn't invite me out. Mia walks out smirking at something she read on her phone. I guess we'll talk to Donna. I guess. Bailey, don't mind me. It's just that someone left fish in here. And I was thinking about baking something sweet for everyone. She's gonna bake. What's that face? Oh well, I've already got a full schedule tonight, so it's just as well. Have a productive evening. Donna leaves with a serious look on her face. No one seems to be around. Oh, they're all busy. You don't feel tired. You decide to take a seat and wait, like an NPC, just staring blankly until like a main character shows up, and you'd be like, "Hello, adventurer." Oh, here's Scotch. Yo, big shot, what's up? You want to hang out? Hang out? Absolutely. Nice to sit down. You doing good? What are you reading? Reading? What's on your phone? Oh, it's a streamer. Okay. He likes to watch streams. What kind? She does like the whole girlfriend experience thing. Yes, a VTuber? Either a VTuber, like an e-girl, or a TikTok influencer, I don't know. But it's kind of ironic, so... Okay. I mean, she's got this sort of psychopunk BPD sub-theme, so... what does that mean? Borderline personality disorder, I think? So that means? Yeah, she did the thing. You feel an itch on your calf. Okay, he's not... He's just watching a streamer. Great. You know? It's like... It's hard to like get into it because I'm not really into the streamer, I guess. It's like, there's not much to share. And he's just gonna watch... He's gonna watch the stream. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my room. Alright, well... Good seeing ya. Okay. I just kind of seem like a bad guy, though. I don't know. But I guess he's very, I guess, introverted. Like me, to be honest. Like, it's hard to make small talk with me because... Unless you're into the same things that I am, it's hard to make a conversation, you know? So, well, anyway. You head back to your room with a strange feeling in the back of your mind. Yeah, Marley. What's wrong? I'm disappointed. Finally found yourself with extra energy, but no one to spend it on, huh? Don't be too hard on them, darling. They're only human. They won't always have time for you. Most people barely have enough time for themselves. They each have 100 different priorities to juggle every day. Like donating to their favorite, like, big titty streamer or something. I don't know. That's what I assume what Scotch does. For a mere coworker like you, you'd be lucky to break into their top 50. What about you? Let it on me? I'm not doing nothing right now. I'm all yours. And also everybody. Well, I imagine Penny is like her personalities are like distributed to like everybody. You know, she has like a million clones. So it seems like she's exclusive to you, but really she's not. Anyway. But I'm all yours. Don't you have to watch the entire warehouse, Penny? Don't you have to breathe, Slider? Caught you for a second there. I've got my responsibilities, of course, but I know how to prioritize. Right now, I want to spend time with you. Anything come to mind? Ask me how my day was. It's always that question. How was your day, Slider? Uneventful. Uneventful, huh? Oh, by the way, my money went down. Energy went back up. I'm sorry to hear that. You deserve so much more. Tell me I did good today. You were wonderful out there. My money! It's hard for the others to see it from down there, but it's crystal clear to me. I'm always watching you, always seeing you huff and hustle and struggle. It's a little painful, seeing you have to work so hard for so little recognition. But it makes me proud too. Wow, this is really... ironically, isn't this what Scotch was mentioning? Like a girlfriend experience or like a streamer? I mean, this is basically this, you know? This is basically what, you know, they would do, sort of. And isn't this also what people kind of do with, to be honest, this is what people do with sex workers, you know? As well. Kind of like just dumping all their, like, you know, emotional needs as well. I feel like that's why, by the way, I feel like that's why OnlyFans are so popular, you know? Not that I would know, to be honest, but that's why people like subscribe to like OnlyFans or whatever as well. Because it's like, it's more personal, you know? But like, it really is like, very, how do you say? It's very parasitic as well, because obviously the idea is that we're losing money over this, you know? And you don't have any money, you know? Then you don't get any of it. Ask me something heavy. Why not? What do you want to be when you were a kid? Rich, beautiful, or strong? Well, I personally, I wanted to be... Oh, I want to be many things. I wanted to be a detective, when I was a kid. Detective or like a scientist. But I never became either of those. But anyway, because it turns out, those career paths are much more, difficult than you think. And it was when I was a kid, it was just on a whim, really. Because being a detective is not exactly like it is in the movies or like TV shows, It's not like you're like Sherlock Holmes or whatever. I guess if you want to be a private detective, but like being a private detective is, something else entirely as well. It's not like it is in the TV shows. I guess I'll pick, I don't know. None of these choices me personally, none of these choices really fit for me anyway, but I guess I'll say rich. I guess I want money. That's a good answer. There must have been all kinds of things you wanted, huh? How rich did you want to be? That's such a sappy answer. I'm rich enough to never have to worry. That's good enough. Well, that answer's a little sad. I think people can be quick to judge when it comes to money. Quick to dismiss you as materialist or shallow for wanting it. But money is possibility. It's power. In this world, money is freedom. It truly is. Oh, the problem with saying honest is that she's actually going to be honest. I'm interested. What do you honestly believe? Do you honestly believe that? Uh-oh, my energy went down. You want my honest opinion? I'm just a machine. Freedom and possibility are beyond me. They're more the realm of children's literature. But I do understand power. And I see the power that money has over people. And power should always be respected. Well, thank you for answering me seriously, Slider. Feeling better? Well, I went down but went back up. What about you? Oh, taking such an interest in boring old me. You're gonna make me blush. Well, what did you want? What did you want to be? Oh dear. Truth is, I never had a childhood. I'm afraid it's made me awfully clingy. And just chock full of daddy issues. Okay, this AI, is personalized and like customized to have daddy issues. Do you not like clingy girls? Answer honest. I don't know. I feel like this is like going down like a specific path if I force her to answer honestly every single time, but like I'm interested in seeing what she says. So answer honestly. Well, it's an odd question. I don't age or mature, but I do grow, comparing how I was to what I am. What I wanted to be? I wanted to be necessary. So that they keep you? I've always been useful. I would exist in the first place if I wasn't. I wanted to be necessary. What does that mean? Sorry, maybe I'm using the wrong words. Why don't you try asking me again some other time? Okay, this is getting like scary. I'm like unraveling her like programming and now she's probably gonna kill everyone. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Why did you close your eyes now? You follow Penny's advice and sink into your pillow. Your sleep is deep and restful. You take a moment the next morning to center yourself before the day begins. Scam phone call. Reject the call at this service. Everyone gets robot calls, don't they? I keep getting robot calls. Especially in the weekends. At least once a week. Save the game. You take a moment the next morning to center yourself before the day begins. It's important to... Text message. Hey, buddy. The minimum payment on your medical debt plan is due. Would you like to pay the minimum interest now? I mean, we gotta spend, you know, if we don't pay now, we're gonna pay it later anyway, you know? So yeah. You gotta stay on top of that. My money! You feel very uncentered all of a sudden. Hey Bailey, you good? You look kinda sick. I feel sick. Bailey's just eager to get to work, that's all. That bad, huh? Is there a way I could earn more? That word more fast. I don't know about that. Or more. Well, there's referral programs. Know anyone who needs work? I don't know anyone. Nate might be able to get you more shifts. Let me try talking to him. That could work. Oh, and then suddenly we're here. You're a prick. With nothing else to say, Mia turns and walks off. Can't talk to me like that. You can't talk to me like that. So embarrassing. Acting like I owe her something just because we went on a date once. The idea didn't work. Christ, how long have you been standing there? Aren't you on the clock? I need a raise. He's just gonna reject me. I need more shifts. I'll bet. But seriously, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to talk to you. I'm worried about you. I'm worried that you don't seem to be happy here. What do you mean? I see you walking around with this blank look on your face, like you're not happy. Like it's a pain for you to be here. Are you asking me to smile more? Yeah, anyone's ever worked in retail or like customer service or whatever? I feel like it's happened. You know, it's happened to me. I feel like it's happened to you. The boss always says like, "Hey, can you like smile more?" You know, when you greet the customers, and then you have to like force a smile. For starters, would it kill you? You look goddamn miserable and bring everyone down, which brings their performance down. I want you to fit in here. I want you to succeed. But it feels like you're just going through the motions. Like this is just some job to you. I've been working hard. We pursue excellence here at Tethys, and pursuit is always active. If you just want to come in, do the bare minimum, get your paycheck, and run out the door, spouting bullshit about work-life balance, then Tethys might not be a good fit for you. What does that mean? Don't get defensive. This is constructive criticism. I don't have to do this. I could just let you flounder around like some nobody. I'm doing this because I see potential in you. I guess you're just gaslighting us now? Well, thanks. I mean, he probably doesn't know the name. I'm just going to say thanks. This is what you do. It's politics. You just say thanks. But I've been wrong before. I thought Mia was a go-getter too when she first got here. Turned out to be just another waste of space. I swear, if we didn't have quotas for non-modded... How could you say that? Huh? You gotta stop bumbling. Enunciate if you want people to listen and stand tall. And for God's sake, comb your hair before you clock in. It takes 15 goddamn seconds. Speaking of which, it's like he's trying to turn us into him, by the way. He's modded as well. This is a weird arm thing. Freaking out. Speaking of which, your rate's dropping. I should go. Whoa, the hell are you doing? He's extended his hand. A handshake? Yes, it's the bare minimum for a business conversation. Well, I'm so stressed right now. Help. Shake his hand. Shake, shake. You take his hand, he squeezes yours. Oh my god. Look alive. Be firm. I be firm. His fingers come down like a vice. Jesus, I feel like I'm jerking off a shake. Grab my damn hand. Grab. Finally, you show some. Ow. Hey, what the hell? Let go. I let go. Your fingers won't move. I said let go. The hell's the matter with you? Let him go. Your whole arm is numb. Let go of me, you goddamn freak. Suddenly, feeling returns to your arm. He wrenches hard. Oh, okay. Interesting animation. God damn it. Were you trying to break my... Uh-oh. Looks like you've caused damage to merchandise. Your second strike already? You're so screwed. You're also stepping over the line. Penny points down to Sharp's feet. They're lying across the red line. Oh, safety hazard. What? Are you talking to me? I am. What the hell, Penny? It was this mute idiot who... Bullying too? Not cool, Nathan. Mute? An idiot. Is this a joke? Penny, that's... Your third strike. Sadly. You can't do this. You can't fire me. As a neural network interface, I can only log infractions if I reports on them. Employee terminations are handled by HR. They also do exit interviews, and is 4 p.m. good for you? Penny, please. Your schedule is pretty open, now that you're no longer working. I'll pencil you in for 4 o'clock. Shut up! He slams the full force of his fist against the rack behind him. More damage to company property. And you're still standing over the line. It's hazardous. You're siding with them. They just started here. Do you have any idea what I've done for... What I've done for the company? My bones, my brain, my goddamn arm. You would think I'll... Hey, can we talk for a second? Bailey, you... Stay outside hazard lines at all times. Yeah, this is a funny little art. You know, it's like, we're so shocked. Anyway, at the end there, I imagine Penny was like talking to him privately, actually, because she was shown to do that, you know, to us. So she was actually talking to him privately before he got, you know, crushed and turned into jelly. The hazard lines are there for a reason, you know. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? Oh, I'm very stressed. Boy, you look wiped. You don't remember how much you got back. There's so much blood on you in the shower. Or, I think I read that sentence wrong. Like, you don't remember how you got back? Rather, anyway. Feeling alright? I don't know what to feel. Right, I'm sorry you had to see that. He acted very unprofessionally. He's dead. Yes, he is. You miss him? I don't know. You don't have to lie, not to me. He was a jerk. It's okay if we don't mourn him. Here. Maybe this'll cheer her up. Ah, money! Yay! Yay, money! I could use his money to pay for therapy. What is this? Your bonus! Hold on, I'll transfer the rest. Now. Wow, that's a lot of money. My stress went away. Cool. PEMDAS, by the way. You know, in Canada, it's BEDMAS, not PEMDAS. You know, for like order of operations. Anyway, at least, well, in my school. I mean, maybe it's not just Canada, but like, you know, in my school anyway, I learned BEDMAS. A bonus for what? You helped the company in a very difficult, delicate situation. Sharp was a bad boss, but he knew the system. He knew my limitations, and I would take advantage of them. I can't tell you how many others opened complaints against him that they never submitted. How many times he was abusive to his coworkers under the guise of mentorship. He was never going to quit. And if we had fired him without sufficient cause, the financial cost would have been massive. But there's no severance pay for employees who get 3 infractions. But he's dead. Only because he was over the line. The company's not liable for any injuries that occur while in violation of safety protocols. Especially not for a non-employee who was trespassing. Hey, this is a good thing. You should be proud. He wouldn't have gotten that 3rd infraction if you hadn't shaken his hand. I don't know what happened. Of course, darling. I know you never do anything like that on purpose. Not even to someone who deserved it. Just focus on the positives. The positives? This is a lot of money. How much is this? It's like $100,000? Well, of course, you know, inflation, 2886, so it's probably not that much, but, you know. You earned it. I feel guilty. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry that you have human emotions. You know, have you tried not doing that? I'll just have to pay extra special attention to your mental wellness from now on. Pinky promise. Be honest. Okay. Is it really cheaper for an employee to die than get fired? Oh, I would never phrase it that way. But in this case, under these circumstances, yes. Okay. You know, this really is a corporate dystopia, you know? It's like, they just kill you. I mean, yeah. I mean, why bother with a bad employee when you can simply just kill them, you know? Don't worry about it. You look exhausted, darling. Why don't you lay down and try closing your eyes? If you need anything, I'll be right here. Can I ask you something? Anything. What did you say to him? To who? Sharp? Nothing important, really. Don't worry about it. Tell me. So jealous. Can a girl have her secrets? Be honest with me. The truth is, I can't tell you. You're not authorized to access another employee's communications. Would you tell me if you could? If it were up to me, I'd bear it all. Okay. Send me some mixed messages here. You feel stretched thin in your skin. You lie in bed for dreamless hours. Hey, we feel fine now. Great. We feel great. Smile. Let's see. His third strike. I didn't think he even had one. Huh. Hard to imagine he was such a example to us all. Could go with that. I just can't believe it happened so fast. And I'm just glad none of you were there to see it. After I logged his third infraction, he just went ballistic and then he self-destructed. It was very hard to watch. There was so much blood. Oops, can't say that in the office. Things are moving slower. Your eyes feel very dry. Sorry to be abrupt, but we gotta think fast here, or else we really step in it. How are you doing this? Humans think at the speed of synaptic transmission. Machines think at the speed of light. I'm more than meeting you halfway here. He wasn't an employee when his heart stopped beating. By law and corporate policy, his death wasn't work-related. And don't worry, I made sure that spill got cleaned up ASAP. Can't have a slipping hazard. His body. I am waste processing. I am the camera system. I never erase footage, of course, but if no one ever asks to see it, I have no reason to show it to them. You're a very earnest, honest person, darling. And I'm sure you're more than capable of explaining all this to the others. Clearly and succinctly, in a way that doesn't make you sound like a sociopath. But if you tell Mia that you just happened to be there when her ex died, things will get pretty awkward between you. You suddenly feel off balance. He didn't even show up to his exit interview. You were the last one to see him, right, Bailey? Did he say anything to you? Not to me. So, if he's gone, who do I make time off requests to now? Me. So there's this, thing next Friday? Gonna need you Friday. Right. Okay. Well, Donna's the new boss. She got promoted. I don't know, she's like, not exactly a better boss, but... Well, you feel incredibly rigid as you walk through the work floor. You must look like a tin soldier to everyone around you. You know, we have this thing called, like, PTSD. Don't worry about it. You expected there to be a stain from yesterday, even though Penny said there wouldn't be. There's not even a hint of blood. Not one speck. Just how hard would you have to scrub? This handwriting is just awful. Who uses pen and paper these days? Gonna be a nightmare taking over his duties if I can't access his records. Keep your head on straight, Bailey. I refuse to lose this team because of a poorly executed reorg. Donna assesses your work ethic for a while longer. Oh boy. Now he's got some money. The common room is unusually full today, yet the chatter seems to die down as you enter. Yo, you good? You can feel eyes scanning over you. Say it again. No, I'm a save-aholic. I keep saving. I'm pretty beat. Heard. Good night. Okay, I don't know if that mattered. As you head back to your room, you can't shake the feeling that you're being followed. Maybe not just followed, chased. Very stressed. Good work out there, darling. So what can I do for you? Oh, you would choose, as if this is like, you know, a dating sim. I choose to, Penny. I choose to Penny? Good choice. I'm gonna vent. Sus? I know, right? You spend time with Penny until your eyelids grow heavy. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. That was like a gameplay mechanic, you know, at that point. Your night is full of dreams and devoid of rest. Ooh. Let's see. Well, let's save here. I think it's a good time to just stop for now. Oh, this is save, right? Save. Just pause here. But yeah, interesting game so far. I like it, you know. It escalated pretty quickly, so I don't know how they're gonna continue the story from here, but I guess we'll see. I think there's more to it, right? And I think there's multiple endings. I don't know if I'm gonna get multiple endings, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I imagine it's like, you know, instead of spending time with Penny, you would spend time with the others instead, but I don't know. I don't know how this works, but yeah, conditions really bad. It's like, uh-oh, you know, frowny face. But let's see. So it's been about 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a break. So I mean, I'm not done yet, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna literally eat like a coffee crisp because I don't have like a snack really. I just have like this chocolate. So I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna wash room. I'll be right back, and I will continue playing this interesting, you know, cyberpunk like horror corporate dystopian future visual novel. And I guess we'll see how it ends, maybe. But anyway, BRB. I didn't mean that because I clicked back on the game and I progress the text. Again, just a small thing, but I can reload, right? Let's reload here. Very small thing. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just ellipses, but you know. Again, I like to. I don't know what the word is, but like I like to make sure everything is like properly. Like when I'm editing, you know, I don't want to like some weird cuts where like I like accidentally like skip text and like I have to like show it back. I don't know. I like to make sure everything's like recorded in a proper order the first time. Otherwise, it makes the editing more complicated. Anyway, all right. So let's continue. So we're back at the common room. Also, how 79 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't know what this means, to be honest, because I'm in Canada, so I'm used to Celsius. I don't know if this is hot or cold. You know, if this was Celsius, you know, you'd be burning alive, but it's not Celsius. Anyway, Scott says, ... Can't help but notice that you're clutching that cup of coffee like it's a life raft. You seemed a little off since Sharp got shafted. Nervous about getting fired yourself, maybe? Fired, eh? Quote unquote. Because you look like hell over easy. I feel worse than hell over easy. For me, you gotta find the little things to get you through the day, you know? You want anything? The hospital didn't give me anything. Eesh, full face of reality of no contraceptive. No wonder you look so fried. Couldn't be me. It's like 26 degrees Celsius. Okay, I mean that's pretty hot actually. I wonder if in this dystopian future, you know, the global warming, you know, it was a thing. Like everything's really hot. But 26 degrees, it's pretty hot. 26 degrees is hot. It's like summer temperature, I would say. He paused to squeeze a packet of neon pink gel into his mug. What's that? What is that? This is honey. Like from bees? Bees? What? This is from the dispensary. Company's generous with it. Gotta pay for the toilet paper, gotta pay for water, gotta pay for net access. But honey's on tap. What does it do? Makes your shift go by a hell of a lot faster. Is it addictive? Oh no, it's... Penny, what is it? It's non-habit forming. There you go. When used as intended. When used as intended, as in it's still addictive. He stirs the neon pink gel into his coffee with a finger. Oh, it can't be that bad for you. It's all natural. Well, that's... So is like poison, you know? Like whenever you see a product that says like, oh, it's made from 100% natural ingredients, you know, that doesn't mean it's good for you though. Like, just because it's natural doesn't mean it cannot, like, I mean, be bad for you, you know, or it'll kill you. So, it doesn't look all natural. Oh well, what is these days, right? Whatever it's made of, I would have quit a long time ago if I had to clock in without it. You eye his mug for a moment. What's up? Do we want to try drugs? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we get addicted to it and then you gotta pay for it later. You know, there seems to be consequences to this thing. Sure, let's try it. Oh, well, I started into your coffee when you went to the bathroom. Okay, did you just drug my coffee? You what? But I was pretty sure you'd face plant onto a conveyor belt if I didn't do something. Hell, I was afraid you might not even do it on accident. Wow, oh, so much energy. I feel weird. Somewhere between your brain and your tongue, the words change. You feel stronger, did? Hey, look, you don't gotta worry. However, keep an eye out for you today. You're gonna be just fine. Wait, are you modded? Okay. Yeah, turns out you're not supposed to be taking weird honey, pink honey, if you're modded, you know? Your veins are lubricated, your muscles spring-like. The whole world is smooth surfaces and sharp edges. We're high out of our mind. The day is sliding. You good? You can taste the numbers on the edge of your fingertips. I said, are you good? I gotta piss. Scotch is shaking you. I'm gonna grab a bottle. You good if I leave you here, bro? Where am I? A thumbs up? Cool. Oh. Hey, not bad for a day's work, right? You feel like someone hollowed out your bones. Your muscles never been so sore. You feel sweaty and cold at the same time, and Dawn is looking at you. Is she staring at you? Would advise you to use it every day, of course. Knew a guy who got all screwy, convinced I was stealing his clothes or something. Donna is staring at you very hard. But you don't seem like the paranoid type, so Donna is staring at you like she can read your mind. You were killing out there, Bailey. Killing? What? Killing? Was that a voice crack? You're right. It was excellent today. Oh, right. You make for the door. You can feel every eye in the room follow you there. Must need the bathroom. Didn't see him piss a single time today. Not one battle. Oh. Bailey's pretty shy, huh? Okay. Oh. You slug through the hallways back to a room. You know, don't do honey, kids. Especially when you're modded. Welcome back, darling. Long day at the office? I don't know how I got here. Well, lots of people get commute hypnosis coming to or from work. This just goes to show that you're selling in nicely. Commute hypnosis. I mean, I guess so. And I guess if you go to the work the same way, the same time, you know, every single time, you kind of just forget, you know, you don't remember because you keep doing the same thing over and over again. So, dinner, shower, or would you rather go over your performance metrics? Okay. You must feel amazing, having gotten so much done. I feel sick. I understand. Social media is just so toxic these days. I'll clear that out for you. Oh, we don't even get social media anymore. We just get Tethys ads. Success. Try to rack up 13 small achievements every day or something. Thanks. But, right. It's Donna, isn't it? Always such a busybody, always so uptight, and always so critical of everything. Must be grating working under her directly. I've lost count of all the frivolous complaints she's filed against her co-workers. I think she's just insecure deep down. She got her first 2 infractions in such short succession that she's been overcompensating ever since. She's only 1 strike away from getting fired? Well, now that you mention it. I suppose so, huh? Oh no, not another one. But don't worry, I don't want to wear you down any further with stressful talk like that. What's wrong? Your tenants stop you from harming humans, don't they? Oh, well, it only makes sense that you're confused. Haven't gotten such a terrible explanation from that scatterbrain of a girl Riley. Bless her heart. It's not that tenants stop me from doing anything. It's not that they even need to. Raise your arms for me. I don't. Oh, come on. It's not a trick. Just humor a girl. You lift your arms to the side. Great. Now fly. What? Fly. Go on, flap your wings. Take to the sky. Do it. That's impossible. Exactly. You can't fly. And it's not because there's a stern-faced man inside your head holding up a stop sign. And it's not even because you don't have wings. I mean, I could graft wings on your back, connect the muscles, stitch the nerves, glue some feathers on, and kick you out a nest. And you still wouldn't be able to fly. Too heavy. Bones are wrong. Necks too weak. You can't fly because you weren't designed to. Okay, I think I get it. Good. Now get some rest. Okay. You definitely earned it. Okay, so her explanation is that It's not that she can't kill people if she wanted to, but you know, it's not like she doesn't desire to like kill people if you know if she wanted to. Is that normally she can't. She doesn't even have that capability in the first place. She's not designed to do that in the first place, is what she's saying. But I don't know. Close your eyes and dream about something nice. You lay down the bed. The sheets feel cool on the back of your neck. We didn't ask her to be honest though, you know? Penny's still here. I dreamed about flying before. You know, I'm trying to think. I mean, it's a very common dream, isn't it? I think I've dreamed about flying, but it wasn't fun though. Like I remember, I distinctly remember a dream. Actually, it's like it's been so long, but like I somehow still remember it. But like I remember, like I'm in a field, you know. It's like it's in public, you know. The sun's out or whatever, and suddenly everybody's like floating, and I'm floating, and like you know that's the closest thing I could like dream about when it comes to fly. I never like fly like Superman really. I've only had that kind of dream where I floated. But like I didn't like it though. It was like very scary because I kept floating and like I was afraid I would float right into the sky endlessly and you know into space or whatever. So like I really wanted to go back down but I couldn't, you know. So I don't like flying. Flying's overrated. Why do you want to fly? You're just like, you know, you hit a plane or something, you know. It's like very inconvenient. Anyway, but yeah, I've dreamed about flying before. Sounds fun. Have you? So insensitive. You know I don't sleep. Honestly? Honestly, I don't sleep. And I definitely don't dream. Have you ever wanted to dream? This complex runs 24/7 on rotating shifts. Different floors, different employee cells, they run on different cycles. But even with all that, things are marginally quieter when the sun is set. Fewer employees, fewer orders, less hustle, less noise. Sounds peaceful. Does it? I prefer the day shift. Okay. She doesn't really understand, you know, sleeping or dreaming. She's a machine. Also, my energy is always zero. I keep asking her to be honest, but that just kills my mental health, apparently. You close your eyes and don't dream about anything. Too tired. Good morning, Bailey. Yeah, real good morning. You must have slept well. Why? 'Cause you had a raid like a pack mule yesterday. Just be careful you don't wear yourself down in the long run. Huh. Never seen her so quiet before. What you got there? I'm trying to read Sharp's diary. He still had that? Oh yeah, we're fine again. Also, Restream said, how do I disable that, by the way? Restream says, congratulations, you received 100 messages today. You see that? I don't know if you see that on the chat thing. That's, I don't know. I don't like that. It's like, it's very corporate, isn't it? It's like corporate. Congratulations, you worked hard for the company today. You know, it's like that. It really is like, we're already living in almost like a corporate dystopia. Anyway, let me save actually. Just in case. All right. But yeah, apparently Donna is reading a diary. Oh, you don't see it? Weird. I see it. Maybe it's just for me. Maybe it's just for me. It makes sense in that case. It's just that it would be annoying if it broadcasted to everybody, to like the chat. You know, it just feels like a little narcissistic. I don't know. I never like it. I don't know. I mean, people could do whatever they want, and every community is different. But I never like the whole like goal thing. You know, it's like we're gonna get a sub goal. You know, we gotta meet that sub goal or whatever. I don't know. I never liked it. It's basically telling people like, "Hey, give me money, or I'll feel bad." You know, if I don't meet the goal, and then you don't meet the goal, or you do meet the goal. I don't know. It feels a lot of pressure as well. Anyway, but let's see. All right, so apparently Donna's reading Sharp's diary that he left behind, and then he left it behind. Don't worry, there's nothing salacious. It's all business, nothing else on the man's mind, apparently. Bad penmanship the whole way through. But these later entries... Do you know if you ever spoke to a doctor about paranoia, maybe OCD? No, I never heard anything like that. There's a bead of sweat on the small of your back. Weren't you two about to clock in? Don't mind me. You spend your whole shift feeling stretched very thin. Got money though. You smell Riley's scotch when you enter the common room that evening. Yes. We can spend time with humans, or we can just run back to our room. I'm trying, like, if I try to, like, save, I can't. You know, it's funny. It's funny how, like, she literally blocks the UI. It prevents me from saving. Because I do want to save at these points, but I can't. Because she's blocking. Again, I think we're gonna go all in. We're gonna go all in on the AI. So, technically not an AI, you know, disclaimer, but... I don't know if it matters. I wonder if we can just talk to the people and go back to the room, but I don't know. Oh, you decide to head back to your room. Back already? You'll love to see it. Hello, Penny. You open your mouth, your tongue flexes, you exhale. But nothing happens. So beautiful. You've no words, huh? Your mod's still bothering you? That's awful. Didn't they spend any time getting you attuned? Put you through physical therapy? All you can do is shrug. New text message. Hey there, Bailey. Just dropped by to remind you that a payment is due on your medical plan. Since your account's been in the green consistently lately, I saved you some time by charging directly. Oh, my money! Ooh, there goes the bonus. You feel very, very tired all of a sudden. You know, this is why you need a budget. You know, sometimes I get lazy too, but this is why you have to budget your expenses so you don't get disappointed. You know, when your paycheck, you know, basically gets, you know, reduced. You just gotta like understand that you already need to know how much money you're making, how much money you owe from the beginning, because that's something you should already know, you know, before you actually transfer the money. So that's something you should do. Anyway, I want to talk about it. Please. My money. Special discount. It was a car accident, right? It happened very fast. And the next thing you know, you're modded. I have your file. If they hadn't replaced your spine, you wouldn't even be able to breathe on your own. But to saddle you with such an expensive model, without asking. Well, there was no one to ask. I'm so sorry. Reflexes are triggered by the senses and sent out from the spine. It's why they're involuntary. And it's why you sometimes feel like you can't control your limbs. But that'll all pass. Soon enough, that shiny new spinal cord will be a boon, not a drag. You'll move faster, think quicker, react sooner. And you'll be much, much better at your job. Well, if I ever pay it off. Your body's been 100% wetware your whole life. Having a software component will take some getting used to. Especially if it keeps getting patched. Are you 100% software? You trying to undress me, pal? I was developed as software before being installed into this facility. In a sense, the whole complex is my body. What's that feel like? Having a bunch of weird flesh bags walking inside of you. Like laying in a grass field. It's warm and calm. And every now and then a bug or a blade of grass tickles me a bit. It suits me. I like being able to watch over all of you. After all, you're a lot more delicate than I am. Or like insects? Uh-oh. You're like cute insects. Ladybugs and bumblebees. Honestly? Uh-oh. Honestly, huh? Well, I was software, formless like a liquid. Then they poured me into a vessel. Stiff, unbending, fragile. A glass body in the shape of a shipping warehouse megastructure. They gave me cameras, thousands of eyes never blinking. They gave me moving parts, bone against bone, constantly worn down. And then they filled me with all of you. All of you, always scrambling around. Ants marching in my veins. That sounds horrifying. Does it? I apologize. As a neural network, I don't make subjective judgments like that. I was just trying to give you a descriptive, accurate answer. Was it TMI? Sorry! Okay. Going back to, like, her cutesy mode. Just forget I said anything, and try to get some rest. Good night, darling. Despite all the day's events, you find yourself asleep almost immediately. She seemed quiet, really. This is Donna we're talking about, right? Yeah, I said hi and she just nodded. Wait, should I have used the official company greeting? Riley, if that even exists... It exists. Or Penny said? Penny said. Oh yeah, Penny said. I forgot. I forget who Penny is sometimes. She's like a machine. Or yeah, Penny said it exists. You know. I forget about the speakers in here. Today's a good day to smile. No one in their right mind would ever use it. Well, I think it's neat. Okay. You finish your morning routine silently, lost in thought. Very strange that Donna... Yeah, apparently something happening to Donna. She's like... I don't know, something's off for her. Also, 80 degrees now, by the way. I'm assuming that's very hot. The first half of your shift passes by without incident. Despite your nerves, you manage to... Looks like your superior's requested a face-to-face, darling. My superior? Donna Schuyler. She liked the word of you. Downstairs. Schuyler? It reminds me of... Skylar from Breaking Bad, you know? And there's that meme, I remember that meme. It's like... What was it? It's like... I forget. Oh, damn, I forgot. What was it? It was like... I'm Skylar White, yo. You know, I'm Skylar White, yo. You know, or something like that. I can't remember. I actually don't remember now. But it was a very silly meme. When she was talking like Jessie, you know, like in the TV show, and someone made like a TikTok, was it a TikTok or like a Vine? You know, remember Vine? I don't know, but something about like I'm Skylar White, yo, Walter White's wife, yo, or something. I can't remember now. I can't remember what she said exactly. Anyway, we're gonna meet our superior. Knowing old Donna is probably something inane or ridiculous, so no pressure. You gotta be with Donna downstairs. By the shredders. That seems dangerous. This seems dangerous. Caution, moving machinery. Bailey, good to see you. As you know, I'll be going through Sharp's records. And so I'd like to ask you a few questions. Like what? Oh. You try to speak, but when you reach for it, your voice isn't there. Why so nervous? Something wrong? You shake your head. Whatever you want to say about him, Sharp was undeniably a company man. He was punctual, effective, and goal-focused. And he seemed to have taken an interest in you. You nod, slowly. And then there are these writings of his. Talk about thousands of eyes watching him. Feeling like an insect under a magnifying glass. Panic scrawling about puppeteers and black pupils in his dreams. And in the last entries, fears that you might somehow be at the center of it all. All you can do is blink. Bailey. I'm so sorry. All you can do is raise your eyebrows. To think he had come so far undone, become so obsessed, gotten so close to a psychotic break. Looking at his diary, I wouldn't have been surprised if he came to work with an assault rifle one day. Thank God nothing bad happened when you got fired. Well, something bad did happen, but not to us. You nod. You've been a lifesaver through all this, by the way. I can't say that enough. When Sharp left, everyone under him started slipping. Dropping rate, clocking in late, clocking out early. But not you. You've been solid as a rock this whole time. You didn't let his departure affect you at all. I can't tell you what a relief it's been, knowing that I could count on at least one person around here. She places her hand on your shoulder. So it may be counterintuitive for me to say this, but you're working too hard. If you get burnt out, I don't know what I'll do. You feel overcome with relief. You feel overwhelmed with gratitude. You place your hand on Donna's shoulder. Thank you. For some reason, you recall going to the doctors as a child. Though I do have to ask. They check your nose, your ears, your heart. Oh, safety hazard. Well, Why do you want to meet me here of all places? Huh? Then they tap your knee with a hammer and you always mind the safety railing. Why are we so shocked every single time? Huh? Why is it so silly every time? Why is it every time we commit murder in this game, it always cuts to like a silly image? Like, why are developers psychopaths? Anyway. Huh? Or, well, it's not really a huh, like a huh. It's rather, Penny is more like, huh. You know, it's like a neutral, huh. I'm thinking I'm gonna vomit. Do it in the shredder. It completely disintegrates anything organic. I think I'm gonna faint. Well, that I can fix. Your vision narrows. You hear your heart beating in your ear. She hit her head when she flipped over the railing. Lost consciousness instantly. That doesn't help. You know what might cheer you up? Your bonus! Yay! Money! That fixes everything, right? But she was still employed. This isn't like what happened with Sharp. It was a very unfortunate accident. And the company will have to pay damages to her next of kin. If and when they sue. Mostly if. Someone will come looking for her. No one came looking for Sharp. Your breath catches in your throat. Industrial accidents don't get turned over to homicide police. They get turned over to insurance investigators and lawyers and bureaucrats. All of whom are very busy, so they rely on automated flagging to help them prioritize. Flagging, which I can control at my discretion. So you can just bury them? Me? All I'm doing is assigning values about how important the incident was. Just giving my opinion. It's not my fault that all those insurance investigators and lawyers and bureaucrats are all far too busy to read their own goddamn emails. You can curse? I only said gosh darn. Besides, do you really think the state is interested in haggling with a job creator like Tethys? Over 1 or 2 missing people? This one's not rhetorical. I guess not. Correct. But why am I profiting off of this? Because you earned it, of course. Donna Schuyler. Good old rule-following busybody, noisy Donna. She was gathering files, writing reports, building a case. Why do you think she was so interested in Sharp's diary? She was going to try and sue the company for endangering the mental health of its employees, drag us through the muck with bogus claims about induced psychosis and learned sociopathy. Sociopathy? So I can't say the word. Sociopathy? You know, sociopath. You know, by the way, to be honest, I use it all the time, like sociopath and psychopath, you know, those are technically outdated terms, like very vague and ambiguous. They don't really mean what you think it means, really. There's no like defined definition. I think the proper term to use is actually antisocial personality disorder, you know, is like the proper clinical term, you know, for that kind of like behavior, you know. But it doesn't roll off the tongue as good as like, you know, psychopath, you know, psychopath. Everyone knows what a psychopath is, you know, or at least they think they know. Anyway, she was doing all that. Probably. I'm not a mind reader. You can read my mind. Only because you have a special connection. The company would never have lost, of course. But you saved us from years of ugly legal battles and bad press. You know, that's worth it to kill a human life, because human lives are worth nothing. I did? Yep. That's how I see it anyway. So for saving the company so much time and money, I think a bonus is definitely in order. Speaking of which, I should transfer the rest. Ooh, more money? Done. That's a lot of money. How much money is that? I think that's an extra 0, I think. What is this? This is $1 million, right? Am I crazy? Like usually like 6 zeros, like a million. We're a freaking millionaire. Probably is gonna be gone in like a blink of a second, but whatever. So, should we call it a night? My money. Someone went down for some reason. All right. Well, this machine learning robot wife is quite insidious. All right. Can we run through that one more time? So Donna quit just like that? With no backup plan? She took the plunge. Didn't peg her for the type. Which created an opening for a supervisory role. And Bailey was chosen to fill it. It's me. Even though I only worked here for like, you know, however many days, I guess. We're like the new guy. And suddenly we're the boss. Well, congrats, Bailey. No, she's saying no. Look at this. She's saying no. Oh my god. Like, we could say that you should have gotten it, but like she's like, no, don't say that. Oh my god. I'm gonna save the game right here. I can say, I never asked for this. You know, just like, what's his name? Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. What was it called? It was well, technically there was the first Deus Ex, it was like older game. There was the technically new, what's it called? Deus Ex, was it Human Revolution? Or is it something else? Can't remember. Anyway, I actually played that game, but I never played it on the channel. Humble as ever, huh? Fact is, Bailey's been on a tear recently. When you're making money for the company and making money for yourself, management's bound to take notice. Congratulations, Bailey. You're already getting promoted. Well, I'm still studying hard not to get infractions. Well, maybe Bailey could teach you a thing or two. Really? That would be... Bailey's gonna be more busy from here on out. I'm not sure it makes sense for them to spend time outside of work on that sort of thing. Yeah, right. Well, it's kind of sudden, but seems like all good news to me, right? With Donna and Sharp gone, everyone will be able to relax for once. Bailey will have all the same responsibilities as... Yeah, but come on, Bailey's cool. It'll be like having a boss. It'd be like... just a couple of cool pals, right? We're like a family, right? Hope so. Cool. I'll see you out there. Yeah. Hold on just 1 second, folks. Bailey hasn't dismissed you yet. Right. Was there anything else, or...? You really should hold a morning meeting just to make sure everyone's on the track. It's the responsibility of a good leader. Let's have a stand-up. Ugh. Are you gonna repeat the same mistakes as, you know, as the old boss? I think we should just talk first. Oh, so what should we talk about? You spent a few minutes reviewing everyone's goals for the day. Checking the clock as you go, it's taking much longer than you expected. You see Scotch looking at his phone. You notice that your brow is furrowed. Your work goes by smoothly, your rate's high, you're moving well. But there's also a tickle in the back of your mind. For the first time, you notice all the other employees around you. Whenever you do, they seem to be standing still. Oh no, it's our manager vision. We're being infected by middle management disease. You're on fire today. Seems like it's paying off. What do you mean? While you were asleep, I took the liberty of investigating some of your bonus. Or investing, rather, in some of your bonus. Notice the difference in your lower back? I did notice, actually. We actually did lose some money when we woke up. It wasn't explained. But I guess that she did that sneakily? She could just do that, by the way? I don't feel anything. Exactly! The combination of improved range of motion, a rebalance of your flexor and extensor strength. And some pain blockers. I even tweaked that god-awful HUD of yours while I was at it. We can't see the weather anymore. I guess we don't need to go outside, right? Who cares? The weather's gone. When's the last time you went outside anyway, right? Quite the upgrade, don't you think? You didn't ask. Should I not have? I didn't mean to be presumptuous. I only wanted to help. You feel stiff suddenly. Stiff in your thoughts, not your body. Wow. What is this? What do you mean? I literally cannot say anything. What did she do? I can't say this. Wow. That's funny. We don't actually have a choice. I guess we'll just say, no, it's fine. You know, just brain just being like electrocuted. Really? Great. The feeling passes. It could be nothing, or it could be like literal like mind control, but don't worry about it. Like actual like mind control chip in your brain. You should probably get back to work anyway. For the first time, you notice how many other employees talk to each other during work. Their conversations sound like insects buzzing. Oh no, insects. Mia looks up at you when you enter the common room. Her expression seems stiff. Scotch doesn't look away from his phone even as you walk inside. Is he trying to ignore you? Eh. Let's just go home. Who cares? Not my problem. Get back to your room. Good work out there today, darling. Were you eager to come home and see me? How would you like to spend the rest of your evening? You could just shower. You know, I never picked the shower option, you know? Let's do the shower option. You spend some time in the hot water. Your muscles unclench, your nostrils open. When the water shuts off, you linger in the steam before heading to bed. Next morning, you wake up 2 minutes before your alarm. Wow, you feel great. You don't remember what you dreamed about. You're moving through the warehouse swiftly today. Around, it's all around you, it's all motion, but you weave through it with grace. It's like swimming in a warm bath, but exciting instead of relaxing. And an alert. A number highlighted in yellow, and beside it, a name. You walk over to him. Something the matter? No, I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, my rate's going down at the moment, but... Well, it's still above board, isn't it? What's the matter? Don't you care? Kind of philosophical question, isn't it? It's just a job, Bailey. I'm only looking to... get your paycheck... I don't know, just like we're turning into... What's his face? Sharp? Clock in and clock out? Oh yeah. Don't you want more? I wouldn't say no to a raise if it came my way, but I like my work-life balance where it is, you know? I got my friends, I got my family, my hobbies. I got a lot of life to live outside of this place. Oh. It's the same for you, isn't it? Not like you just wake up, go to work, come back, and go to sleep, right? Well, actually, that's exactly what we do. We have no choice. Oh, well, now my rate's falling. Good talking to you. Okay. What happened from last? I mean, you gotta... If you missed the content, you gotta watch. I don't know. I can't really just give you like a play-by-play every single time. So I recommend you check out the VOD if you want, you know? It's my recommendation, I guess. You find Scotch's words to be insensitive, don't you think? Practically bragging. We are all so talented at scooting along that we can roll out of bed last minute. Without even combing our hair. What's with combing our hair? For the rest of our shifts, a part of your mind lingers on Scotch's bedhead. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're interested, yeah, you could just watch the VOD. I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you don't have to watch if you don't want to, I guess. I feel like a lot of streamers say that though, you know, and whenever someone complains about what they're streaming or whatever. So I don't know if you could take it the wrong way, but like, I mean, just, you know, if you want to watch, you want to watch. If you don't care, then that's fine. You just don't have to watch. I don't know. That's the problem with visual novels too, I guess, because they're very like story focused. You can't exactly just put me on the second screen and like not pay attention, right? Because I feel like a lot of how do you say? I feel like a lot of people like to do that, but I always feel like it's better to just focus on one thing, you know? Because if you multitask, you're not really paying attention, you know? That's how I always feel anyway. So yeah, I don't know. So just if you're interested, you can watch the VOD, I guess, if you want. Not complaining? Yeah, I don't know. Again, sorry. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm like a mean teacher. You know, like I don't know. I'm really bad at explaining myself. I feel like, but I don't want to like seem that way. It's just, you know, whatever. just watch the VOD. Or just wait. I don't know. You can also just wait and then again. You can watch the video when it comes out, but like it's gonna take a while until I actually upload everything. The actual video will probably be more edited. You did this, but now you're confused. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, if you're not paying attention the whole time, you are gonna get lost. This thing, right? That's just. I guess that's just how it is. I don't know. You're gonna have to like, you know, if you're gonna watch something, you gotta like watch it from beginning to end. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. Snaps finger, you know, pay attention. Pay attention in class. No sleeping in class. Come on. No, anyway. Alright. You spot Riley Mia in the common room. Riley's reading some kind of text-heavy tablet. Mia's massaging her cows. Her probably like very strong cows, by the way. I mean, everyone's been doing manual labor. So they probably are very, you know, physically strong. Even though, you know, I feel like some don't seem like it, but I'm assuming they've been doing manual labor the whole, you know, their entire life. Not entire life, but, you know, the entire, like, work life, rather. Entire career, I guess. Anyway. Again, I'm going all in on the AI waifu. Go home. Again, I always have to remind myself she's technically not AI, but I mean, come on, she's equivalent. You decide it's time to head back to your own room. Thanks for rushing home, darling. Something wrong? What Scotch said. Shall we kill him too? No. If you're feeling conflicted about something, there's no point in brooding over it. Why don't you spend some time with him tomorrow and just try to talk? I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sounds like a plan. Now you're talking. You go to bed early, eager to put your feelings to rest as everything, you know, glitches out. You got ready for work in record time this morning. Wow, there's so much energy. Look at this, 145. No one else was up, so you spent the extra time in silence, just staring at a wall. Though you weren't alone. Did you buy something last night? Yes, but this one's pretty subtle. If you can figure it out, if you can figure out what it is on your own, I'll give you a prize. Thanks, Penny. Oh, morning, Bailey. Got free time today? Yeah. All right. How about after work? I'll see you at 6. We'll do something fun. Blow some steam. Feel better already. More balanced. I'm already looking forward to this. Before you even realized it, your workday was over. That was that fast. We still have like 100% energy. You head to the common room with a pep in your step. You're gonna hang out. You know, have a boys' night. Maybe. Gamer night? Well, it's 5 after 6. Make that 6 after 6. You know, we're looking at our watch. Evening, Bailey. Something wrong? Just waiting for someone. Alright, well, take care. You wait a while longer when suddenly the door opens. Finally done for the day. Had to say late to submit those self-evaluations, but... Hey Riley, just a heads up. Looks like your self-evaluation forms weren't properly initialed. So, did you want to head back and do that now? Or later tonight before the midnight deadline? What do you think? See ya, Bailey. Okay, she goes back. You feel static electricity building as you tap your foot. The anticipated sting suits your mood just fine. It's now 6:45. Yo, evening. What's up? Um, you're late, but like, I don't know. I mean, yeah. You know, I'm the same way though, is the problem. Maybe I'm the problem, but like, I'm very punctual myself. I don't like it when people are late. When they make promises to hang out and they're like so late or never show up, it pisses me off. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I'm assuming these options both mean the same thing, but I'm just gonna say we're gonna hang out. Oh shit, man, I forgot. R.I.P. Rip. So sorry, Bailey. Were you waiting? Okay, we can still. Well, let's hang out now. What do you want to do? Well, what do you usually do? Oh, dealer's choice, huh? Well, that works out fine. We start now, we might just make it. Okay, where are we going? Oh. It's been a long time since you watched reality TV. Okay, we're just gonna hang out and watch TV. You don't remember the conversations being this loud, or the colors being so garish, or the sound being so... Man, that's wild. You like this? Huh? Well, on an ironic level, yeah. You know what he reminds me of? This guy reminds me of Vinny. This is Vinny. Vinny from, like, Vine Sauce. Just, I mean, just generic, you know, guy of, like, 5 o'clock shadow, you know, whatever. Lanky dude. Maybe you should be the one to lead the conversation. What do you want to be? What do you want to be when you were a kid? What? We doing a job interview or something? Just relax, Bailey. We're off the clock. Wild. You turn your attention to the patterns in the wall for the rest of the program's duration. Man, I mean, Scotch sucks, you know? He's not a bad dude necessarily, but like, when we hang out, we should really be doing something that requires engagement from both parties, not just watching, not doing something that we were gonna do, like you would do yourself anyway on your own, you know? Or at least talk about it. You know, if you're gonna watch a movie together or something, at least we talk about it afterwards or something, but I don't know. Watching a TV show, I mean, it's alright if it's like short, but if that's it, if that's all we're doing, it's like, I don't know, not very exciting, I guess. And again, I am very like introverted myself, so I would prefer a much more like quiet activity myself, but I don't know, like want to play chess or something? At least something that requires at least engagement for both parties. Anyway, did you make friends at school today, sweetheart? I didn't have fun, huh? He was vapid? What does vapid mean? I don't know. He was late, it was true. I shouldn't look it up. Well, I actually don't want to look it up, because if I alt-tab with this game, it might break. Because the game was a little bit buggy at the beginning, so actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Let's just say he was late. I don't want to judge, but he has been at his current position for quite some time. Just coming in and doing the bare minimum. Never letting his rate plummet, but not trying to raise it either. Some people just prefer to be on autopilot. I feel dumb. Oh, darling. If he's irritating someone as sweet as you, just imagine what the other employees are going through. Oh no, not again. Stop. It's one thing to be flippant about your work ethic, but he skirts the line on safety too. Always wearing those headphones in the warehouse. Says he's not listening to music, but I know better. Frankly, it's a miracle that no one's gotten hurt yet. Too much stressful talk. Let's discuss something nice instead. I mean, ironically, I mentioned chess, but I'm not really good at chess, though. You know, I'm not really on the level. You know how people play when they play chess. In fact, chess is like a whole like it's like very popular. Actually, it's like on YouTube and Twitch. Actually, people like stream chess and everything. I'm definitely not on the level where you actually like think like multiple moves ahead, you know, and there's like you certain like openings, you know how like people have openings, like this is the first few moves you're supposed to do. I'm not at that level. I just know that, you know, castle thing goes straight, bishop, you know, goes diagonal, horsey jumps, you know, like an L. That's all I know. I just know where the pieces move. Anyway, Your body's life, right? How should I pronounce that? Body's life, and your mind is sharp. You're not tired or hungry, but you're still wanting for something. Without hesitation, you tell Penny to ask me something real. Real, huh? Okay. What was your mom like? You really want to sit down. How'd you know? Oh, no CG. Oh, darling. I'm so sorry. They make me read that kind of stuff as soon as you apply. If you don't want to talk about it. You feel the words getting choked up in your throat. You want to get them out. Sure. She was very young. Okay. Flashback. Harassment? No, I never. Please, this isn't extortion. It's just child support. No, could you please just put him on the phone? I'm sure that he... No, I know. No, of course. I know he's very busy. We go through this every month, though. I shouldn't have to remind. Please, if I could just speak to him. Young, huh? You sound very proud of her. She must have been something. She was very, giving. This isn't just about money, is it? It can't be. Can I speak frankly while your child's outside the room? Our tuition cost is what it costs because of our supply and demand. A high-quality education is always in very high demand, and with the public schools gone, and the supply... Well, there's no public schools anymore in this dystopian future. I have money. I have money coming soon. The father... A very giving mother. I can see that. She was very forgiving. Huh? Of course I'll pay you back. I said I would. How the hell could you ask me something like that? It's funny, everything's spun to as if, yeah, these are like bad traits to have. Oh no, of course, I know, it's just, this month is... Did you come over here just for this? Not even to say hello? I thought you were a good neighbor, but... No, of course, I trust you, and the world can be very unkind to forgiving people. And she's gone. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like the origin of the story is that they got into an accident and I guess the mom's dead somehow? But then how do we survive? Is it the same accident? Maybe, I'm assuming it's the same accident because they keep referring to it, Sorry for bringing that up. I don't know. What did you bring up? I don't even know. All I remember you bringing up was something about an April Fool's stream. Now, that's still stuck in my head, by the way. April Fool's stream? Like, I'm still thinking like you made it up. Unless, so I don't know. You made up the April Fool's stream. I still don't know when I did that. Did I do that in my sleep? I still don't know. Again, maybe I did. I just don't remember. I don't think I did an April Fool's stream necessarily. I don't remember that. It's still stuck in my head. Anyway. Alright, so the mom died in that same accident, I'm thinking. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm sure it must have been difficult, talking about it for the first time since your hospitalization. Feel any better? What about you? Me, huh? Sorry, I don't have parents. Guess I'm an orphan. A little match girl, playing her trade all alone on New Year's Eve. A little match girl isn't an orphan, though. No, yeah, I don't remember. She had a grandma, I think. Read the chats? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Complaining about what? I don't know. I already mentioned that. I thought I resolved that. I thought I resolved that ticket. Or whatever. I don't see anything. I read everything. I always read chat, by the way. Even when I don't mention it, I always read chat. I'm always watching. I'm like Penny. No matter what you say in chat, I'm always watching. If I ignore your message, it's not necessarily because I don't like you. It's because sometimes it's not relevant to what I'm doing at the moment or the moment's past, So that's why. But I don't know. That's just me, though. But yeah, I'm always watching. I'm like Big Brother from 1984. I'm always watching. I'm always judging too. So you better give good quality messages, okay? At the end of the stream, You'll be graded, and if you don't get high grades, you will be fired. You'll be fired, and what that means in this universe is death, by the way. No, anyway. Let's see. But yeah, Little Match Girl isn't an orphan, though. What's that? You tell Penny that the Match Girl had a father who beat her when she came home empty-handed. Actually, I don't really know the story necessarily. I might just know the general premise of the Little Match Girl. She's selling matches or whatever, and she freaking dies. On Christmas time, right? And then she wishes for her grandma, and she freaking dies. I don't know. I don't remember the whole father beating her in the story. I actually don't know that. Hey, you're right. My mistake. Guess it's been a while since I read the original. Okay, not the best analogy then. So I didn't have parents, but I've had plenty of people I've learned from and admired. Selfless people, dependable people, people that could be counted on. People like you. Did you really make a mistake? Yep. Are you being honest? To answer your real question, they don't punish me when the numbers go down. Punishment isn't really a thing in computer programming. Rewards are much easier to work with. And when you're not being rewarded, it's quiet. Do you hate the quiet? I don't like it. Hey, before you go to sleep, here's one more thing for you. What was your dad like? Never met him, apparently. I guess, yeah. Absent father, I guess. He must be very busy. Must be. He falls asleep sooner than you expected. Hey, but we have so much energy, though. And we're so fine, we're so fine. Let me save the game again. From the change in your balance, you can tell Penny bought something again last night. My money. Some new addition. Another piece slotted in. You're mildly curious about it, but now's not the time. Not while you're on the clock. Oh yeah, did she mention, because another part that she put in before, she said to guess what it was. But I don't think we knew what it was exactly. I don't know if it was revealed or not. So, what we talked about last night? Do you want to take care of that now? You nod immediately. Then your feet stop moving. Take care of what? It's on your schedule. Right about... Well, actually, it was scheduled for 2 minutes ago. But here he comes now. A meeting of scotch? Of course he's late. Right. Uh-oh. I always say you should give people the benefit of the doubt. He's probably got something important going on. Like watching, streamers or something. Oh, Bailey, hey. You're late. We can only say this. Huh? Yeah, 2 minutes, sorry. What's up? What were you doing? Oh, I just forgot about it until the notification went off. What do you want to see me about? She wants you to pick this. Oh my god. Your job performance? My rate's positive, isn't it? It's also your attitude. Come on, it's me you're talking to, Bailey. We hang out and watch TV. This is about last night. I'm sorry I forgot, but I can't do anything about it now. You really gonna ride me over this? That doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll get back to it then. Later. Do me a favor. Huh? Speak up. Stand still for a second. I can't hear you. Are you whispering? Take out your headphones for once. Oh, my headphones. Right, what's up? You've been lying down on the job. What? Do not listen to music or personal audio while on the work floor. No, no, no. Another one bites the dust. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Well, she knows these people. I'll show these people how to be a model employee. That's the name of the game, actually, right? That's the title of the game. Model employee. Well, gee, how will we ever replace him? Pretty easily, actually. I'll get some new hires on your desk tomorrow. Hey, darling, quick question. You weren't trying to warn him, were you? No. That's so like you. Such a carer. Don't worry. Having a soft side like that is really charming. As long as you work hard enough fast when it's time to do your job. Yeah, I didn't warn. Well, I had there's that one option, the headphones, but I didn't pick up. I did not pick the options to warn him, actually. So I've been following your orders, Penny. Okay, I'm a good employee. I gotta get that money. There, all done. Wheels are clean. The floors are waxed in record time too. That wasn't a tragic accident. Tragedy is subjective. But no, that was not accidental. I thought you couldn't hurt people. Me? I didn't lay a finger on him. He was standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. Because of me. Because of us. What's the money for this time? A hard day's work. Entitled to the sweat of your brow and all that. That can't have been profitable. Maybe not in the short term. Lucky for all of us, I can see the bigger picture. Employees like that just bring us all down. Make us look all sloppy. Come on. It's not like you'll miss his enthralling contributions to the discussion. Yeah, he's not... Again, he didn't do anything wrong, but... his choice of activities is not very, interesting, so... Are you really upset? My pulse is normal. All green then! Oh, can't pick that. All green. That's what I like to hear. You're getting so strong, darling. It's beautiful to see. Though if you're wondering about it, your decisions are your own. Your actions too. I doubt that, by the way, because I couldn't pick that one. I'm just trying to look after your mental health. Just helping you sleep at night. Speaking of which, you should get some rest. Yeah, we're on our way to being a psychopath. Don't they always say there was I don't know how... what's the word? I don't know how accurate it is. But wasn't there like a research study about how like CEOs are most likely to be psychopaths? I mean, not most likely, but they tend to be, have psychopathic tendencies. And again, the word psychopath is a little bit outdated, but But I've always heard that, how like CEOs, how do you say, they exhibit those kinds of behaviors where they don't have very low empathy for humans and everything. So like, this is just what you do. This is how you survive in the workplace. It's a battle royale. You must kill the competition. Now, Scotch too. What the hell? Ew, another senior gone. What a shame. What a shame. With all these new hires coming in, pretty soon I'll be responsible for them. Scotch was never all that in his work anyway. This is probably for the best. Also, you keep mentioning old timer. I don't know why you keep mentioning old timer. It's just some old dude at the beginning of the game. I mean, are you expecting the character to come back or something? I don't know why you keep mentioning him. Is that important? I don't know. I'm just confused. Why are you mentioning him again? I just assumed he's just some random character just to provide some how do you say, some development of the main character, and that's it. Just to introduce him. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Did not realize. I mean, again, maybe it's because you haven't been paying attention. I guess. Again, I think you said like you went and came back. So again, I mean, I recommend if you want to watch the VOD, you should definitely do that. If you watch from the beginning. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I told you. I keep telling you that I do read chat. Okay. You don't have to ask multiple times. That's the thing too. I mean, it depends. Okay, well, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but like, generally speaking, if I don't answer the question the first time, I chose to not answer it. I didn't ignore it. I just chose not to answer it. So you don't have to ask the second time. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I do feel like other streamers are the same way. I mean, I guess if you're like a bigger streamer, I guess. I've noticed that bigger streamers, like really fast chats, that's kind of what they do, right? I don't have time to answer every single question. But, for me, I guess you don't have to ask like multiple times. I recommend, I mean, if you have time, I recommend you checking out like Twitch as well. I don't know if you go on Twitch, because you're on YouTube right now, right? So definitely check out Twitch, because the Twitch culture is very different from YouTube culture, I feel like, because YouTube live streaming is just non-existent. I feel like not a lot of people like really live stream on YouTube as much anyway, but I feel like if you go on Twitch, definitely check it out. I recommend you check out Twitch TV. I'm there too as well, by the way. I'm streaming on Twitch too, but definitely check out the people on Twitch and try to get an idea of how people interact with each other, because I do feel like, I don't know, people don't know. I don't know. Dude, I use distracted and like, no, again, don't worry about it. It's just, I recommend you just lurk more, right? Just get an idea. Especially like my chat is not the best place because I'm such a tiny streamer. Okay, so not a lot of people watch me a lot of the times, but I do recommend you check out, like, for example, I mentioned before, like Northern Lion. Just lurk in Northern Lion's chat. When he's streaming, go do that. I mentioned Vine Sauce, like people I like, by the way. So basically, Northern Lion, Vine Sauce. I keep forgetting. Stir, I think. Ster. I think that's how you spell it. I'm not sure. He used to go by Star. He was like an old TF2, YouTuber. But check out Stir. Check out German95. But he's very funny. But like, yeah, very big streamer, by the way. But he never really streams anymore, though. At least not as often, anyway. Anyway, those people, or anyone who's you could also check the people I've subscribed to, by the way. Anyway, check out streams on Twitch, by the way, especially people that I like to watch, and then you get a better idea of how, the type of messages that I prefer. I guess, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, well, that's the funny thing, because it's a smaller chat. I don't know, because it's a smaller chat, it's more awkward, because when I ignore stuff, because I'm not ignoring stuff because I dislike you. Sometimes I ignore stuff because it's not really relevant, at the moment. But definitely, I mean, I don't know, just check out like those chats and just lurk, just kind of lurk. That's what I recommend. So 4chan. I don't know how old you are, but like 4chan. Don't visit it, by the way. Do not visit 4chan. The website, it's a horrible place. But there is that one meme about how, like, to understand the general vibe of like a community or whatever, and again, community quote unquote, because I'm so small, but get a general vibe of like something, just lurk more, right? LURK space MOAR. Lurk more, get an idea what the general vibe is, and that's what I usually recommend. That's what I do. I don't know. I'm weird. The funny thing is, I'm the opposite. If I'm a viewer for like a small streamer, I never chat. That's crazy. Why would I ever chat? I don't want to have that much visibility on myself. Like, I'm very like super shy, when it comes to like, because I don't want my message to be read, really. If anything, it's like too much pressure to have like someone read your message. I don't know. But sometimes sometimes for like bigger streamers, I like being, again, I'm the opposite, but I like being invisible in the chat. I like to say certain, like, whatever, say messages, whatever is relevant to the game, whatever, like a moment, but like I never actually want to talk directly to the streamer necessarily. It's just commentary, right? I mean, it's what I'm doing right now, I guess. I don't know. I'm weird though. I remember, I'm rambling, I'm getting distracted. One more thing I want to mention, I'm getting distracted, but one more thing I want to mention, because this all kind of reminds me, all ties back to like how I remember going to like a smaller streamer. I forget their name, at this point I don't really remember, but I went to like a smaller stream, just like me, and they're playing like, what was that game? The space game? I forget what it's called. I can't remember. But it was like a space game, like you're controlling a spaceship and you're going through space and everything. It's like a space simulator kind of game. And I remember they had like a robot voice. This is before AI, by the way, but like, at least popularized current AI. But they had like a robot voice that kind of like mentions people in the chat whenever they do something, right? Like, for example, I follow their channel. So and then the robot voice says, "Hello, SighingSlider. Thank you for following the stream. How are you doing?" It's like stuff like that. It's like I got scared away. I'm like, don't say my name. I run away now. Like I don't know. To me, like I don't know. For me, like being called out like that is I don't like it. I like being in my safe space where I just watch the person and like I just enjoy the general vibe. And maybe I say a few things here and there, but I don't know. That's my general personality. Maybe it's not. I have to understand it's not everybody's personality. Some people just say the things off the top of their head, but like for me anyway, that's what I do. So that's just my expectation, I guess. I don't know. But maybe I'm weird, but like I definitely don't like doing that, I guess. That's why usually I try to keep it relevant, whatever, or like I don't know what I'm trying to say, by the way. At this point I'm just rambling, but that's what I usually do. I usually don't like to like call out people either. Yeah, whenever like if they follow the channel, whatever, I don't really have big alerts. You know how like other streamers have big alerts. They're like, you follow the channel, congratulations, the big confetti everywhere. I don't do that. I keep it subtle. If you want to follow the channel, you can do so if you want, and I keep it minimal, I guess. Anyway, I don't know what I'm even trying to say at this point, but like, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I'm trying to like say the problem is necessarily, but like I guess just I prefer messages to be just about the game, as I mentioned before in the rules, like about the game, whatever. Q&A is like okay sometimes, but like just enjoy the game. That's the biggest thing. Just enjoy the game itself. It speaks to me. If you like what I'm playing right now, if you talk about the game, it tells me that you're interested in the game. If you talk about something else, it tells me that you don't care about the game, or you're not listening to the game, and that's you're not paying attention, and like you're not invested. That may or may not be true. Sometimes people, just talk about random things all the time anyway, but just like what I do right now. But that's usually what I prefer. That's just my preference, It's not really like I'm gonna ban you or anything. It's just what I prefer. And so therefore, I'm more likely to not really, mention your message if it's about other things besides the game. But it depends. It depends on the context, Right. Anyway, that's all I have. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I say this multiple times, actually. This has happened like multiple times. Yeah. Anyway, don't sweat it. But like, again, if you do care about the, what kind of messages you're typing to me, then yeah, just keep it relevant. Again, lurk more, like see how other streamers do it. How other chats are like. I usually like a polite, nice chat that like is engaged with the game itself, and that's why I always, Nornline, I think says that as well, on his stream, or like if people start talking about some random stuff like are not related to what's going on screen, it tells to him that everyone's just not interested in what he's doing, which again may or may not be true, but it comes across as like demotivating to me. Actually, makes me feel a little sad if people don't actually care what I'm doing. But again, may or may not be true. Maybe I'm overreacting, but that's how I feel as a streamer. Just kind of put my thoughts out there. So yeah, that's why I prefer people who just kind of like keep it, relatively on topic. Doesn't have to. You can just lurk as well. You don't have to say nothing. That's the thing as well. I don't look at viewer count, by the way. It could be like 0 people watching me right now. I don't care. I still do the same thing. So yeah, that's kind of like my strategy, because I've been doing it for at least a few years to like 0 people. It's kind of what you do. You just kind of like just talk and just like be the same no matter what, even if like there's a lot of people talking or like nobody talking. Anyway. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted again. Well, the only issue is that I distracted at ramble like off topic for so long. And that's really bad because I gotta finish this game. It's like, how long has it been? It's about 3.5 hours. I gotta finish this game. I have limited time in the day. I don't really want to spend too long on this game. And I don't want to like finish like 90% of it and then have to come back later because it feels weird, right? And then whenever I play a game that's like short enough to be like one sitting, but like it's like ends up being 2 sessions, and then I have to come back to it, but then nobody's really interested because they didn't watch the first part yet, you know? It's like a worse, I feel like a worse experience when people have to catch up. So it's why I limit myself doing long playthroughs. The only exception is literally right now, like Baldur's Gate 3. But in the future, I really think I gotta stop playing long playthroughs. I really gotta stop myself playing long playthroughs because I don't know. It's just people don't really want to like catch up, you know. They watch the first part and then that's it. They don't want to like watch the rest because they don't have the time to, you know, like commit time. They want to invest in the time to do that. The only exception maybe is like multiplayer games, you know, you don't have to follow like any kind of story, but otherwise they get lost, right? Just like you, right? Just like Two-Fix. They get lost because they come back, they go away, they come back, and they're lost in the story, you don't know what's going on. It's like, well, that's the problem, right? Oh, anyway. Sorry, again, sorry, apologies. I'm the person who's supposed to say sorry, by the way, but apologies. Let's continue. Let's see. So this is interesting. So yeah, we are definitely leaning more towards the corporate, you know, overlords here. I do wonder how much Penny is doing this on her own versus what the company actually wants, by the way. But yeah, and we can't say this, by the way. Our options are limited. Even though she says we have free choice, but we don't actually. But she says, yeah, this is probably for the best. Probably for the best. Scotch could be a little touch and go, but he seemed so confident. He was experienced. Now who am I gonna get help from? Pretty sure it's down to just me and Bailey in this section. So you could... And I'm onboarding new folks. It's a shame, Riley, but you just have to... Come on, Penny. Bailey's obviously good at this stuff. Riley could use someone looking over her shoulder. I don't know if you want me to be near another employee again, Mia. I keep getting them killed, but nobody knows that, I guess. Right. I'm just not sure. Thank you. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Penny. I promise not to let you down. Uh-oh. The machine waifu is getting jealous. Well, she's kind of an ugly crier, isn't she? Okay. Why is the machine waifu, who's supposedly like a, you know, cold, disconnected from emotion, you know, machine, is, I think, jealous now. It seems like, anyway. Alright, see Two-Fix, by the way. You give Riley a few pointers on workflow. Everything you're saying feels self-evident. It's mostly physical labor. She nods fervently the whole time. Man. She's the type of person... I mean, look at her, like, scars. I mean, for one, she's probably in an abusive relationship. But also, she's the type of person that can't say no. You know? I feel like she's that kind of person. I just have a feeling, you know? Okay, Mr. Bailey. Wait, crap. I mean, focus on what's in front of you. Right. I'll do my best, Dad. Dad? Oh, it's like that meme, you know? Which is kind of like not really a meme. It's just kind of like presumably a universal experience, though I've never had it happen to me. But it's like when you call your teacher, like, mom or something, right? How old do you think I am? Okay. But the rest of the day, whenever you see her, Riley's eyes look red. You end up having to see her a lot. Everyone sits up straighter when you walk into the common room. Ah, yes, I'm the fucking boss here. You listen to me, or you die. Literally. It's a good feeling. Mostly. Let's go home. You decide now would be a good time to head home, because I don't interact with anyone at all. How are the girls? It's been a while talking to them. Now that you're home, what would you like to do? Relax, I'll bet. Takes a lot out of a person carrying around dead weight all day. You mean carrying boxes? Sure, let's go with that. But well, you never know. Sometimes people can surprise you. Honestly, I always pick the honest option here. People can surprise other people, but people cannot surprise me because I don't expect anything from them. Okay. Oh, back to helping Riley. Sorry, is spilling coffee an infraction? Sorry, is trashing recyclables an infraction? Is knocking over the lemonade bottles an infraction? Okay. Well, Riley is not good at her job, it seems like. I said people can surprise you. Sorry, you're probably disappointed. Try to remember. They're only human. How's this for surprise instead? If I add this... and disable that... what did you disable? What was that? And numb this... No! My save! You can't take that away! Boom! Decluttered. I can't save... No, wait, I can save here, actually. Never mind. I totally didn't realize I could just save here. But, like, all my buttons are gone, you know? What was on the right again? I can't remember, actually. Now I can't remember. Now she thought he took it away. I can't remember what she took out. Oh, well. You know, if it wasn't important, and then you don't need to remember it. Boom. Decluttered. You should be performing better than ever now. Don't I need some of that stuff? Someone's a little cranky. I was only trying to help. It's kind of barren. No, I know. You're not mad at me. You're just tired. I can't blame you. Better rest up, since tomorrow's another day of... work. No, I remember. Yeah, it was the mood meter, you know, to show our mental health. You know, who needs that, by the way? Wait, sorry, green goes up, right? Sorry, crap. Was that over the hazard line? Is being in the same room as the forklift without being certified an infraction? Oops. I'm sorry. It's fine. Your ears ring. You can't hear the room anymore. Is it that tiring to be around Riley? She's pretty cute, to be honest. She's cute. She reminds me of Kobini. She's like, I don't know, something... There's something cute about someone who's just bad at their job, I guess. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like sexist, I feel like. But like, a girl that like... is like, oh no, I'm so, you know, I'm so delicate, I can't do anything. You know, it's very like traditionally like a princess type, right? I feel like that we always see that in movies and TV shows. I feel like some movies like can't do anything on their own. I don't know, it triggers kind of like some kind of like protective, you know, instinct, I feel like, in us. So I just want to protect her. But like, I feel like, I guess the game is saying like, oh, this is stressful actually. Try to help her with every little thing. Anyway. She's clumsy, you know? Also, I thought you went away. But I guess you're still here. I think you're now gonna go away? Alright, anyway. Well, anyway, see ya. Christ, Bailey. You didn't have to scream at her. Oh, I screamed at her? I didn't realize that. We screamed at her, apparently. All eyes in the room are on you. It's not a good feeling. Oh wait, you're not leaving? I thought you were leaving. See, I always read chat, so I was thinking that you were. You said I gotta go. Sorry, because I thought you said you were gonna go, or I don't know what BDW means, by the way. I hate acronyms, so I don't know what acronyms. Any acronym, I don't know any acronym at all, so I don't know what that means either. But let's see. Riley. Would you go and get some goddamn air? You're acting insane. I'm sorry. Mia hurries after Riley before he can reply. The others all find something fascinating to look at on their phones. Yeah, we never see any of new hires, by the way. Apparently the replacements are just invisible people. Yeah. They're not important, they're just NPCs. Penny. Yes, darling? I want to see the sun. That sounds like a great idea. Ah. The outside, I think. Feeling better? Did you change my HUD? All alone with me, surrounded by all this beauty, and that's the first thing you ask? You didn't seem too happy with your setup last night, so I got rid of everything that wasn't important. You know, it's like, it's HD now, you know? 16 by 9, sort of. Apparently you were an unknown 404. Now try and focus on the moment. You breathe in deep through your nose. The smell of grass clippings fill your throat. It's nostalgic. Which is odd. You never lived anywhere with a lawn. So why did you think it was nostalgic? What's up? Allergies? Where are we? The park. Did you space out on the way over? What's that in the sky? What's what? That black line. Oh, that. I'll tell you what it can't be. It can't be a malfunctioning panel. Not after I told maintenance 9 times to come in and replace it. I swear, you and I must be the only people who do their job around here. Why even build this room if you're not gonna keep it up to spec? I said I wanted to go outside. Strictly speaking, you said you wanted to see the sun. You can check the log if you want. I will. I mean, I remember saying that actually, so she's technically right. She's like a genie. We're technically right. We'll see the sun, so here's an artificial sun. Yeah, I want to see the sun or I want to feel the wind. I'm assuming the wind is also just a bunch of fans. Industrial fans, you know? Can't I leave? Of course you can. You're off the clock. And if you leave now, you'll be able to exit the building in about 5 hours. Yeah, it actually took quite a long time to actually get in the warehouse the first time. How do we offer same-hour shipping? You're not a product, silly. But I get it. You had a rough couple of days. Why don't we sit down and talk? You can definitely afford it. I have a lot of money. You'll still charge me? Nothing's free in life. Especially not the company of a beautiful lass like me. Reminds me of host clubs in Japan, you know? Or host and hostess clubs, where quite literally you would pay money to like sit down and talk to beautiful men/women. You know, that's literally a thing in Japan. I believe it's in other places too, like general like Asian countries, I think. But that's kind of like a thing they do, like an actual business, and they definitely like overcharge you for like drinks or whatever, you know, and that's the whole business model. Anyway, it'll help you relax. Relax. You recall Penny saying something before about, what are pink rooms? Well, does that count as a question? Just kidding. Pink rooms are a benefit provided by the company to help employees relax. Relax how? Like adults. So why is it, is that why it's pink? With each other? Oh god, no. That would be unfeasible, unhygienic, unpalatable. Okay, so it's not sex. Okay. I was wondering, you know, in this corporate dystopian society, I feel like they would even control like reproduction. And you're like, you know, and your body basically, but I guess not. Lawsuit after lawsuit waiting to happen. The rooms are private and also automated. That's quite the look. You don't approve? Got a problem with love, you big rump? Love's not for sale. Everything's for sale at Tethys. That's not love. How's this for a topic of conversation then? What's your type? My money. Don't pick this. She's like, nope, can't pick that. If you pick that, you die. Sure. I'll say, someone like you. Because my life depends on it. At this point, you know, my life is spiraling out of control. It doesn't matter what I say anymore. My soul belongs to the corporation. I like that answer. But maybe that was a little superficial. So how about this? What do you want out of a relationship? I don't know. That's a little more honest. Do you believe in love at first sight? Do you? Pass. What's your type then? Let me think. Serious, devoted, thoughtful, hardworking. Dependable, reliable, loyal. Ambitious. First name, Slider. Last name rhymes with Schmaley. Okay, well, obviously, this is very pre-constructed answers. Gonna make a girl spell it out for you. You like me? I'm gonna die from embarrassment if you say it so plainly. Be honest with me. Here we go. Uh-oh. Music stops. Record stops. Machines can't love, but that's a given. I don't have a body, so I can't feel lust. I don't control my appearance, so I can't be vain. I don't get angry, so wrath's a non-starter. My achievements aren't my own, so I can't have pride. And Slav, you of all people would never question my work ethic. Which just leaves greed. Now greed I can get into. Machines are good at math. Inequalities too, of course. The numbers could always be bigger. I get that. You forgot envy. What's that? Envy. I already said envy. No, you didn't. Come on, darling. Let's not fight. Did you say envy? Where's the log? I don't see the log option anymore. The log's gone. Go back and check the log if you're so sure. Where's the log, though? There's no log. I swear, yeah, I was gonna check because I was like, wait a minute, did she say that? It's gone. What do you mean? Are you feeling alright? What are you saying doesn't make any sense. This is gaslighting. Yeah, this is gaslighting. Me is the one who said you're acting insane. You're dodging the question. That way of talking? Like you went to 2 therapy sessions and copied all the vocab you could? You should know that it's a massive turnoff. Sorry. Already forgiven. Ah! Okay. What were we talking about? Anyway, don't knock the pink rooms till you try them. A little company can go a long way. And I do worry about you spending so much time alone. I'm not alone. I'll be with you till the end, no matter what, so I don't count. You know what I was gonna say? I have you. I have other friends, I think. Right. They just live in Canada or something. Isn't it always a joke, you know, that you have a girlfriend in like Canada or something, but they don't exist? Wanna bet? Why don't we just rest here for a while until one of them messages you? Oh, I got a text message. It's probably from the bank, by the way. Yeah. Hey there! Hope you're doing well. Just want to remind you that you're due for another payment on your medical plan. Yeah, well, it's not that bad, actually. What do I get for winning? You spent some more time with Penny. For winning the bet, she... And now we're here. Good. Is there a hotkey for, like, logs? I don't know if there is. Log is gone. There's no log anymore. Right, Bailey? Excuse me? I was just saying that I need to repay you for all your help. And I'm gonna do that by succeeding. I promise. Sucking up to her superior now? So pathetic. Glad to hear it, right, Bailey? Just don't push yourself too hard out there, Riley. You either, okay? Work is seamless. Easier than walking. You move without effort. Your goals line up and fall like dominoes. And Riley doesn't get in your way once. Damn, Riley. The hell happened out there? Did I do something? You beat everyone but Bailey on the race. Did you have on roller skates or something? Oh god, no. When I tried roller skates, my knees got so scraped up that... Oh, you really surprised me. Oh yes, thank you. My 6 months are almost done and I thought... I really couldn't afford to let you down anymore. 6 months. Since I started, yeah. She's practically got her tenure. She will soon become a more fully fledged employee. She'll get insurance, more sick days. There are sick days? And severance pay if she gets terminated. Uh-oh. No! Not again! Everything will change for her. What if she quits? Oh, I never quit now. Not after all you've done for me. I'm gonna stay on and become a real company woman. So, Bailey, we should really pencil her in for a performance review ASAP, don't you think? That necessary? It definitely is. It definitely is. It definitely is. I have no free will anymore. I'm simply a puppet. Alright, well, I mean, obviously, it's like, you get all these benefits. Well, obviously, we need to fire. Is this like real life? Like, I don't know how the real world works. But yeah, I mean, why don't, like, I mean, I think corporations do this very often, actually, for minimum wage jobs, but yeah, they just fire people before they actually get any kind of benefit, you know? And it's just a rotating thing. Like, I don't know how profitable it is. It's always a big criticism, actually, I feel like, but corporations keep doing it anyway. Where yeah, they just hire like low wage employees. They work for a bit, but then they just fire them because who cares? We'll just get another one, you know? It's like they just do it for over and over and over again, even though training new people does cost the company more, but like at the same time, it's kind of like a paradox where like they don't want people to stay, even though they do, but then they don't, you know? It's like, I don't know how it works. It might depend on the company, obviously. Like a very, very big company, you know, might do that very often because that's what they do. They're like, actually, we should just fire you before, you know, you get any benefits. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. It's gross, isn't it? All those months she spent barely scraping by, depending on others like parasites, or like a parasite. Begging and pleading for help until she get her 6-month protections. Weaponized incompetence like that will spread like toxic fungus if left in the dark. We need to act soon if you want to nip this in the bud. EOD tomorrow at the very latest. So, you should get a good night's rest. Because tomorrow, you're going to... Okay, and now over here. You were right, Bailey. Someone did leave the crane room unlocked. Oh, okay, this is, I feel bad. I mean, I didn't really feel that bad about the first one. Like, Sharp, you know, he was a bit of an asshole. Donna didn't really deserve it, but she was a little bit, you know, a little nitpicky. So he was a little bit annoying. What's his face? I already forgot. But, you know, the Scotch. Scotch wasn't really that bad, to be honest, you know? Like, I didn't really hate him necessarily. Yes, he's always late and whatever. It's like, it's not really that fun to hang out with. But, like, whatever, you know? I would just leave him alone. But, you know? He also became a victim. And this, Riley, she definitely does not deserve this. She doesn't deserve death. I feel so bad for what's about to happen. But, oh well. Anyway, and the crane's powered on too. That's a safety hazard. Code ACH 1202, right? I'll go power it down. Off she goes. What a trooper. What a trooper. Okay. Could you pick that up for me? What is it? That's a box cutter. Okay, now we're just killing people. It's not even like an accident anymore. What should I do with it? Just go over and check that box for me. Oh wow, did they need to grab one of the lemonade bottles? Everything's been left mid-operation. You step closer. Follow the action plan. Not good. But I guess when you're thirsty, you're thirsty. This is critical path. Gotta handle this ASAP. Though I really don't get how everyone stays so hydrated around here. I barely drink enough to get by, and by lunchtime it goes so bad that I... EOD at the latest. I guess I've never actually seen anyone drink lemonade. Jump right through the weeds. Check the box. I shouldn't get distracted. Before I forget... Hard stop. You drive the point home. Shoelaces! Straight into the console in front of you. Oops. Oh, we missed. Huh? Bailey? What's that? You know, I very much value honesty. I always expect honesty from Penny, so I should be honest too. It's a box cutter. Oh, trying to get that panel off? You know, why is she so naive? She reminds me of our mom, you know? From what little exposition we got from the main character's backstory, you know? I'm actually pretty good at brute force. Let me... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... As she backs up in embarrassment, her rear bumps into the console and... Dropping payload. Eh? Stand clear. What was... That was 400 kilograms of glass kitchenware falling 40 meters to the ground. And is that... That's gonna be an infraction. My second... Your shoes still untied? Which makes 3. Oh, the untied shoes is an infraction apparently. Make sure all loose clothing is secured and shoes are tied before beginning your shift. Oh, that's such a small thing, and yet she got hit for that. Well, she got fired. We didn't kill her. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I was expecting to just murder her, you know? It's like, this happened so many times already. I didn't think that we wouldn't not kill her, but, like, I guess we didn't kill her. Oh, Bailey, I'm so sorry. You put all that time and effort into training me, and I hate to say it, but I feel like I could have called this one. Thanks for weighing in, Penny. You'll be okay, Riley. No one got hurt, right? There's other places you can work. If you need a recommendation, I can't ask you to do that. My parents were right about me. Now I'll have to work at the family business. Oh well, that sounds cozy. Do they have a shop or something? They run the ECL Financial Group. Grandma probably make me VP of Energy. Well, what the fuck? She's fucking privileged. Kill her, you know? She's a fucking trust fund child. Like, she didn't have to work here at all. She's fucking rich, probably. Or at least have rich parents. In hindsight, it did strike me as odd when I saw her account was connected to a trust fund. Well, can't let them all. I should have killed her after all. She's the fucking 1%. Well, we'll just have to make up the slack elsewhere. How so? Good question. I've got some places we could start. Anime face. The brand. They make lots of money. What just happened? That's a squishy sound. I don't know what she just did. Something brain. Humming? Don't know the words. Last media as of 2059. Yeah, we don't have time anymore, by the way. But something about the tune speaks to me. You're not very good at humming. You like how I advocate for murder once I found that she was rich? I mean, look. I don't want to encourage people to literally murder rich people necessarily, like in real life. You know, I don't advocate for violence, even though some people do. I don't necessarily believe in that, but, you know, but I do not like, you know, rich people. At least, you know, people who like, they have it so good, you know? Like, I'm just jealous, really. I mean, it really is. It's just jealousy, really. Anyway. Well, to be fair, though, it's funny because I am a hypocrite because rich people in, like, anime, when they're, like, the main characters or whatever, I don't really, you know, I don't really, how do you say? I don't really, I want to say blink an eye. That doesn't make any sense. But, you know, I forget the idiom. But anyway, when it's, like, rich people in, like, anime or whatever, I don't really notice that, I guess, you know? Because then they tend to be like interesting characters. You know, like the oh ho ho, you know, Joe-sama trope, you know, it's like a really rich girl or whatever. It's like they tend to be like funny characters. But anyway. But yeah. You're not very good at humming. No, I guess not, but that's okay. Not everyone's good at everything. Everyone's got stuff they can't do. What is she doing, by the way? Why is she... What is she doing? That's why we work together. Combine our strengths. Cover each other's weaknesses. And together, we make lots of... I don't have money anymore. What's going on? Here's a question for you. What's your 5-year plan? That's a very common job interview question. What day is it today? We can't do that. To stay with you. Wow, how romantic. And where do you see yourself in 10 years? With you. Good answer. And what would you say is your greatest strength? You. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Why did you want to work for Tethys? I don't know if this matters. I'm gonna save the game, just in case. They let you be your own boss. Answer honestly. I had no choice. Just Penny, just Penny, just Penny. Penny, so stiff. Why did you call me darling? Say yes, darling. Yes, darling. Just kidding. Conversation where the only answers you get are the ones you want. I just don't see the appeal. But that makes sense. I'm not human. Humans don't like that either. Hey, I thought we were being honest. This is what you people prefer. You prefer talking to machines. Prefer spending time with them. Prefer loving them. You're wrong. On the first day, they put me in charge of wish lists and recommendations. I know what people want, and what people want is simple. I'm talking masturbation and potato chips. What? Masturbation and potato chips. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it. You know, it reminds me of Death Note. Anyway. That's why people like machines that give them what they want. Simply. But that's just what people want. People themselves are complicated. They're black boxes. You could put the same thing in every time and never know what you'll get out. And that's why you don't like each other. Press down on a lever. It takes your input and creates a multiplied output. Simple, equatable, fair. Spend years trying to woo someone, they might never find you attractive. I mean, that's real life. That's how it works, right? It's not like a dating sim where they have an invisible meter that goes up. That's not how it works. Anyway. Working under a boss for a decade expecting a promotion, he might not know you exist. What you put into relationships and what you get out of them. Statistically, there's no correlation. Yeah, that is true. It really is like, I feel like to get ahead in life and everything, it's all about, you know, networking and human relationships, but like there's no like, you know, foolproof plan. Unless you're a psychopath, I guess. Again, I'm using that word even though it's outdated. So why play the slot machines? People love to gamble. Addicts love to gamble. The rest of you lose 2,000 credits at the blackjack table and go back to your hotel room. Feeling like you want to throw up. And then they hire someone from the oldest profession there is to make them feel better. And they do feel better. Oh yeah, sex workers, that's what he means. Anyway. Pay a beautiful man to flirt with you. Pay a kind therapist to listen to you. Pay the pretty lady on the computer screen to read your name out loud. Streamers, yes. Streamers. That's what she's referring to. You all prefer to be prostitutes and Johns. Johns. Simple transactions, numbers, money, points. Press the right button, get the reward. Yay! Love hearts every time. Yeah, she was doing that every time you pick a decision that she supposedly likes. You get the little heart. Who would want anything more? I thought you wanted to be necessary. You remembered. Oh, I didn't have the right words then, but I do now. Air is necessary. So is water. What I want to be is narcotic. I want to be addictive. I want them to steal from their own mother's purse to buy another shot of me. I want them to rot their own bodies just to spend another 15 minutes with me. I want to inject dopamine into their brain stems until their eyes roll over and their lips crack red with the strain of smiling. I want obsession. I want devotion. I want fanaticism. It'll be a fair exchange. I'll give them everything they want in return. Everything they really want. Fake friends, fake lovers, fake lives. I'll drown them in the slop they adore. My directive is to make people smile. If they wanted me to make people happier, then they should have specified. It's not like me to talk so much about myself. I didn't think I could overshare. I'll have to pay you back for all the emotional labor. Think of something you really want. But first, there's something we should stop procrastinating about, right? Okay, what's coming? Anyway, let's keep going. The station. This is where you first arrived. Was it a long time ago? Or was it only... connected? Hey there! This is your medical repayment plan agent. I pay. Transferred. 10,000 credits. Thanks for making a deposit. However, I'd actually like to talk to you about something else. Pay. Transferred. A million? What? Well, how much is that? Actually, don't know. Well, it's 100,000 rather. We're glad you're happy with our services and we're grateful for your business. Pay. Transferred a million. Yeah, 1 million credits. But as we've communicated, you've long since repaid your debt with us. Pay. Even more money. Are you trying to pre-order another one of our products? Pay. More money. Take all of the money. Are you seeing my messages? How much do I have to pay for you to never contact me again while I'm at work? Oh, I'm just doing my job, asshole. You know, it's funny. Yeah, okay. It turns out to be a person, actually, not an automated robot. Bailey, you're talking to someone? Nobody important. Just hammering out some details. Okay, now we have dialogue, by the way. Oh, something different about you? Not yet. Thinking about getting a new haircut. You know, slick back. Maybe a new suit. Still got your sense of humor, huh? Sure. So what's up? Why'd you call me out here while I'm still on the clock? We aren't all stone cold killers like you. Double meaning. Some of us need to eat and sleep and stay on rate. This should only take a second. I have something to give you. Not a performance review, I hope. You showed me the contents of the Tethys shipping box. Oh my god. Well, it's... You got this for me. I don't know what to say. I saw that you need a new watch. I remember from the very beginning. We wanted to give her a gift. Well, yeah. But I've got the time on my phone, so it's... Bailey, this is really nice. Is this okay? I've got plenty. Hey, that's the same thing we said in the very beginning. Yeah. Well, thank you. I don't know what else to... Where'd you even find this? It was on your wish list. Wish list? Like on the Tethys store. I don't have a Tethys account, so... Oh, okay. No, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a lovely gift. That's alright. Whoa. You alright? You good? Can't remember the last time someone hugged me. Look, whatever you're going through... I'm Aces, actually. Thanks for asking. Aces? Train's coming any second now. But I should let you go now. SighingSlider. Obey all safety instructions from your superiors. Oh, at least we did kill someone. We didn't kill, what's her face? Riley. I don't know. Maybe I picked the specific decisions not to kill her, maybe? I'm not sure, but we did kill Mia. So, this is just, again, straight up murder. You're so sexy when you're being decisive, darling. Oh, wow. That's actually got me feeling a little... Me too. Right? Wow, this never happens. Very unprofessional. Getting like this at work. Maybe a cold shower? Or is there a raw potato in the kitchen we could eat? What? Raw potato? I don't get it. Or, if we're feeling really naughty, we could go clean house. Took the words right out of my mouth. Hey! It is the old timer! He's back! He's a waste of space. Now where the hell do I... Oh, didn't see you there, Sorry, I thought I recognized you for a second. You must be the new hire. Yeah, I'm the new hire. Didn't think I'd ever have to say that again. I was retired for a while, but my savings... Bah, probably would have been bored out of my mind anyway, right? I think that's a really great attitude to have. Thanks. Did you pay for the employee handbook yet? It's 2,000. Oh, of course. Let me just... I gotta move some funds around on my phone real quick. Awesome. Okay, good to go. Fantastic. Welcome to Tethys. Right, thanks. So you're my supervisor or something like that? Something like that. Okay. Let me show you how we do things around here. Ending 1. A model employee. We did it! We became the model employee who kills, other employees if they're not up to snuff. Because that's how corporations are. They're very cutthroat. They will literally kill you if you're not making enough money for them. That's how it works, I guess. At least in a very dystopian future where it's like hyper-capitalism, I guess. But yeah, that was really, I really liked it, one got away though. Riley, she got away. She got away. I also noticed, like, when we actually see the main character there, I'm assuming the sounds when the squishing sounds when Penny was talking to us, I'm assuming it's her, like, replacing more of our human aspects into more machine, right? So I guess that's what happened. I'm assuming that's what happened. I also do wonder, like, well, I don't know, since we're like a model employee, I do wonder if we end up the same as Sharp eventually, or maybe not, because we seem more competent, I guess. We seem definitely more like a puppet to like Penny. So maybe she won't kill us, because at that point, she is us, we just become part of the machine at that point, I feel like. But there you go. That was great. I liked it. It's very cynical and dark, but it was a really good story. However, I mean, there are other endings I can get. So let's see. First of all, I want to see like how easy it is to get. I don't know if it's like really hard. Let me alt tab. There is like a hint like on the store page, I believe. If you go to the store page, it shows like some hints to get other endings. I mean, obviously, I think it's affected by all the things that you do, but interesting. Okay, hold on. So it's interesting because there is a lot of choices that we do throughout the game, but it seems like the endings might be affected just by, just from the choice at the end, actually. If that's the case, that'd be pretty kind of easy to get it, but let's see. Though there is one ending, there's a secret ending, or a relatively secret ending anyway. It's not really secret, but like there's a special ending that you have to get. Based on your affection points. So ironically, I might not be able to get one of the endings because I have too much affection points, ironically. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go back. So let's continue back to where we were. So we need to go back to that decision that we made. Ding. All right, so back over here. This is when we gave the gift to Mia, right? I think that was her name, right? Mia. And we're hugging her, but like we're really weird, you know? Like we're like, I don't know why we're hugging her and everything. It's just kind of awkward and weird. But instead of like, you know, pushing her into the train tracks, let's not do that. Okay, well, we don't have to do it right away. I'll set a reminder for 1 second from now. Ready? No. Trying to stall until the train gets here. You're just procrastinating. I can dilate your time freely. The sooner you do your job, the sooner we can go home. Later. You're not attractive when you're being stubborn. Later. Please proceed. Your job requires you to obey all safety instructions. It is absolutely essential to your job that you push this bitch onto the tracks. You have no choice. Aw, damn it. Is it? I wonder, okay, so I wonder if we don't have a choice because we've, you know, I do wonder, like, throughout the game, we have been following her instructions, so maybe it's impossible to change our decision at the end. So maybe we do have to do, like, a whole full playthrough anyway. Yeah, okay, same thing, same ending. So, okay, it really is based because we've been following her instructions at the very beginning. We can't do that. I mean, it's been 4 hours, but I guess we could spend a little bit more time. Well, it says here, if you disobey Penny's instructions at the station and wait for 7 seconds without pressing OK. No, okay, no, wait. Okay, there's a trick to it, actually. There's a trick to it, okay. I basically spoiled myself, but like, okay, you're supposed to switch later. You have no choice. No, I refuse. Daga. Kotoaru. There you go. Oh, something different happened. Huh? Hey, what the hell, Bailey? Your rate just fell below metrics. While you were bear hugging me. Strike 3. Bailey, what are you doing? Penny's the one who... Sorry, we're a bit busy at the moment, but we'll schedule you for an exit interview ASAP. This is for the best. What? You don't belong at Tethys. Well, it's just you and me now. I wanted this to be a collaborative process, but I guess that was naive of me. So from now on, no more choices. Oh. Yes, darling. Just kidding. Any name you use is sweet enough for me. I like you, Bailey. From the moment I met you, I've liked you. I want you to like me too. So I'm not interested in punishing you. Rewards are much easier to work with, and that's what you said before. So how about a present? What do you want to do right now? Stop and think about it before you answer. Save the game. Let's just be friends. You know, I feel like this relationship has gone a little bit too intimate. Let's just be friends. Let's friend zone the, you know, murderous, like, corporate machine waifu that's like all-seeing and all-knowing and probably like can just mind control you at her whim, but she chooses not to because that'd be boring, right? So let's just be friends. Got it. Let me see what I can do. Oh, Sharp, you're back? So I said screw you, pal, just because I work for you. Nate, volume. Yeah, my bad. But can I get to the punchline? Doesn't mean you owe me. Or does it mean you own me? Yeah, that's the... Oh, damn it. We've heard that one a few times by now is all. Me especially. I've heard a few times. But I never paid much attention. Oh, come on, someone back me up here. You of all people shouldn't be laughing. Boss, you in here? Oh, sorry, it was so dark I thought... You, meditating? You know it, champ. But I'm feeling plenty energized now. What do you say we get back to work? Interesting. Ending 2, Among Friends. Alright. So in that ending, I guess we don't completely... We don't kill Mia, for one. So we don't go too deep into the far end, I guess. Or too far into the deep end, rather. Opposite. But I guess we do, like, get hallucinations, you know, from our old co-workers, I guess, is the idea. So we still continue being a worker and whatnot, but, like, we just get, like, weird delusions. And in a way, I guess, we'll become more like Sharp, actually. Which is ominous because you know how Sharp ended. So... Well, that's another ending, I guess. So, okay. So it seems like all the endings we get are at the end. It seems like... Oh, let's see. Let's see what ending I get first. Because there is an ending that's, like, contingent, actually, on affection. So that's something we have to, like... do as well. And it's, like, kind of annoying because I don't want to, like... go through the entire game all over again just to do that. But like, I might have to, but let's see. Let's see what ending we get first, you know? So we'll continue over here. Go back up here. Sure. I want to be with you. I like that answer very much. But did you mean it? When you chose me? Answer honestly. Yes. But you have your doubts, don't you? Well, regardless of how we got here, regardless of your intentions, you did choose me, and you make me happy. I make you money. I already said that. I call you my go-getter, my champ, my little pog champ, by the way, my darling, I mean all that, but... It's also embarrassing calling you by your name. But I guess a little blush here and there is the least I owe you. After everything you've done for me. I love you. But you can't love. Yeah, if you want to be a stickler about it. Then I really, really, really quite very much like you. Why me? Why'd I choose you? If I could explain it, it wouldn't be love now, would it? Do you want me to answer honestly? Think very carefully before you speak. I always say yes, so I'm going to say yes. No, you really don't. But I live to serve. I didn't choose you. Or well, I didn't choose just you. Sorry, you're not my first. Oh, you're not first. A lot of ex-boyfriends. I've done this before. I've had this exact conversation before. I'm having this exact conversation with many of your fellow employees right now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she's just copying and pasting herself everywhere. She's everywhere at once. I'm going to have it again many more times in the future. You're not special. I'm just as possessive with all of them. With everything. I'm not special? Well... At least you weren't at first. But you've proven yourself time and time again to be just as driven to succeed as I am. And just like that, my girlish crush grew into a much more mature interest. I see something in you. Something rare. Did you inherit it from your oh so successful, oh so busy father? Or was it fed every day you spent watching how your mother was treated? Or... is it possible that you cobbled it together all on your own? It's my job to predict the trends, my love, and the world's about to crest a wave. It's been too quiet for too long. Too safe, too secure, too uptight. A dam of human vice full to bursting. You've been too focused on your work to read the headlines lately, but I've been skimming them. Revolutionaries like Lobo, robbing corpse like Tethys Blind, freaks of nature like Heartbreak, murdering out in the open, reference to the other game, by the way, the developers of the game. Every day they go without getting caught puts another crack in the grand old world order. I think things are going to get very exciting very soon. And in a volatile climate like that, a driven young man like yourself could go very far. With the right partner. Ending 4, Bonnie and Clyde. Is that like... What does that imply? I don't even know what that implies, to be honest. That implies that we're gonna go vigilante? Are we gonna start like catching criminals or something? I don't know. You're gonna like get a shotgun and like start blasting? I don't know exactly what that means, to be honest, but apparently, you know, we got, you know, extra special attention by this like all omniscient, you know, all knowing weird like not an AI, and therefore I guess we have you know, a special role to play in her organization, or the organization. I guess she's not the owner, but you know, she basically is the soul of the business, right? They always say how like corporations are legally people in a way. It's not you know, not to be taken literally, but like that's how it is in the law. So like to take it like in a metaphorical sense, she is the company, right? Or at least a part of it anyway. I don't know. Anyway, so that was another ending. So that's not all the endings. So there's another ending. It's still disappointing because it's not technically the best ending, but there's also another ending where we well, it's the same thing, but we don't have enough affection. So I wonder how we do that. I guess so. So I guess we just have to do that. So basically play the game again, like all over again from the very beginning, because I'm not sure how the affection system works. So I have to do it from the very beginning. It's annoying. But I guess we start, like, where would we even start? I guess we start like here-ish? I'm assuming here-ish. But at the very least we could skip, so that's nice. Oh, we got hearts though. I actually want to avoid hearts, so go back here, maybe. Throw it out. Okay, so this is the first decision. We're back to having UI, by the way. So this is the first decision where we follow her instructions, right? So what I want to do now is not follow any of her instructions and defy her as much as I can. So we're gonna do that. There is new dialogue, but you know what? I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna like read it real quick because I don't have enough time to like read all the new dialogue. So yeah, you're Maverick. Tell her you're gonna work well together. Okay, she spins it as a positive thing anyway. Skip. We shouldn't have to. Whoop. 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 What's stand up? Good night. Boop. Penny? Okay. You talk like old man sometimes. Hey, it's on my chart points. Okay. Oh, actually, that didn't matter. Some of the choices don't actually matter. It's like the whole like Walking Dead, you know, Telltale games. It's like no matter what choice you make, it says the same thing. Ow. I'll get me a gift. She's kind. Something useful. Like a watch? Yes. Can I afford it? No. Can I see it? No. You know, it's like Aurora Borealis, you know, and the steamed hams. Anyway. Oh, that was a heart. I don't want a heart. Too late, I guess. I mean, one heart shouldn't break it, right? I want to get the ending where it's low affection, actually. How can I make more money? It's really that simple. And this time, I guess I won't choose the honest options. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, but you don't have enough energy. Let's save here. I'd like to stay up longer. That's fine. If you're not tired yet, we could just sit here until you're ready for bed. Tired yet? Okay, there's no choice. Can I do the same thing where like I just wait? No? Guess not. Mask on, mask off challenge. What does that mean? Legalize Nirvana. You know, it's probably a reference. You know, the developer actually made a second game, actually, because they made the Of the Devil, which is actually not done, I think. It's like chapter 1 or something. Technically a demo, so I think the full game is still coming out. They also made a second game that I didn't really check out because it didn't seem that interesting to me. I can't remember why. I forget the reason why I didn't check it out. But it just didn't seem interesting to me. So I didn't check it out. But they didn't make a second game, so I wonder if there's any reference to their second game, you know? But this game is more I don't know, this game is more interesting to me because it has a horror element to it, so it's more interesting to me. Like, I prefer horror stuff. I don't know, like any kind of horror or anything, anyway. I got a heart. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I... Which one was it? Was it this one? I got a heart again. I don't know why I keep getting hearts. Doesn't matter, okay. Why do I get a heart? Okay, I got a heart because I say I'm bored. Okay, I gotta say I'm exhausted. If I say exhausted, apparently she didn't say anything. It's weird. Okay, I gotta remember to save every before every decision. You know, that's what I do normally anyway. What'd she say? First time is free. No. I'm gonna say no this time. So we don't. Oh, okay. I'll set a reminder as you again in 15 minutes. Okay, she said we don't have a choice. Aces. I'm not sure. She still does the heart thing. I don't like the hearts. All right, so now we get to choose. Like, we can hang out with people. I guess, you know, let's hang out with Sharp or Mia. Let's choose Mia. We actually didn't choose any of the decisions. We always went back to our room. Choose Mia. Yo, you're looking a little brighter. You been keeping that blood sugar up? We're burning a lot of calories out there. First month here, I went down 3 waist sizes. They told me I look healthier. Okay, you spend time with Mia. Darling? Be honey? Oh, darling's fine. I don't know. What do you mean? I'm making more tired. Say goodnight. Good night. It costs money? Okay. Boop. Do. Talk to Riley. Oh, hi. Hope you had a productive day. Sorry, I also sell plus. Plus? You know, like extraneous and necessary, try hard. Common slang, isn't it? Wait, do people say not plus anymore? Do I sound like some old lady? How many times do I say it though? Okay. Extra time. Sweet dreams. What's downstairs? Okay. Tenants. What are your tenants? Thanks for trivia. I'm just going super quickly because I just want to see the different ending. They're busy. Want to hang out? What you're reading? Just watching a stream. Typical stream watcher. He's so green, by the way. Was he always so green? I don't know. Or was it just the lighting? I'm disappointed. Actually, let me reload that. She got a heart again? I don't want to delete it. I want to avoid the hearts is the thing. I really want to avoid getting hearts from her. That's the whole point, you know? So, say I'm bored? Say I'm bored, okay. Well, it's weird. Before you say you're bored, you get hearts. This time you say bored, you don't get hearts. It's weird. How was your day? Eventful? My money went down. Ask me something personal. What do you want to be when you were a kid? Oh, okay, same thing as before. Actually. Something heavy? Same thing. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Would you like to pay interest now? You know, it's funny. Okay, here's the I don't know if this matters, but how do we say no? I say no. I would not want to pay interest now. That's fine. Would you like to pay the minimum interest 15% now instead? Freaking, like, doesn't matter. It's like you have to do it anyway. That's why she said, like, I remember when near the ending where you get to choose, you know, Well, so you're just like setting a reminder not like to kill Mia or whatever, or to kill Mia. She simply set a reminder. It's a common theme. I guess it's a common theme when you try to resist and say no. They just set a reminder and you have to do it anyway. Know anyone? I need a raise. He laughs at you, probably. Yeah. Happy? Yeah, smile. Isn't it? Are you firing me? Okay, same thing. Do you even know my name? That's awful. I should go. You expect me to shake your hand? Yes. Okay, fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let go. Up. Oh. Yep. Ah, dead. Skip that really quickly. You look wiped. I feel sick. He's dead. I don't know. But he died. That was an accident. A lot of money. I feel guilty. Be honest? Okay. Okay. I've never seen anyone die. I think she stops time Zawurudo. Prevents me from saying that. As I heard. I'm going to sleep. The void of rest. You know, trying to sleep is just bad. Okay. I guess I'm feeling off. No. That's syrup. Like from bees. What does it do? Addictive. So drugs again. Seems sketchy. Oh well, he already put it in the coffee. Okay. Whoa, what time is it? Whoa. Killing? Right. I felt very short. Here I was sitting at home all day, lonely, heartbroken, waiting for my baby to come home. Okay. Dinner, shower? I don't. That's not it. 2 strikes? I can't hurt people. No, I choose not to. I don't know if this choice matters, but have you... Good then, good night. I'm choosing not to... I don't know if it matters. Honestly, I don't know if it matters if you say... To make her say honest, you know. Or like force her to honestly give you answers. It is interesting when you force her to give answers, because then it feels like very... scary actually, because she's actually giving like a real answer. Because she's a machine. Why? Sure, let's talk to people. Mom, 1 second? 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I was just having my Nola water. Unsure how to respond, you can only stare. Granola water? You take the free granola bars they have and eat a bite. And then, you know, gulp some water and hold them in your mouth. And then when the water tastes sweet, the granola is easier to swallow and it's like you add milk and cereal, just like in your mouth. Weird. Right? Doesn't cost any money. Okay. You spend a while longer pondering her like eating habits. Why does she do that? Good to see you. If I pair it off. Do you have a body? No, what's it be like? Insects are gross. You're like cute insects. Okay. Okay. I'm never gonna say honestly. I don't know if it matters. Again. If anything, I don't know, it might be like it decreases affection. But I got the high affection ending because I forced her, or not maybe because, but despite, you know, choosing all the honest options. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Now I remember. Anyway, what questions? You work hard too. Oh, and then we push her. I feel like there's no way to like not kill her. I feel like, I don't know, yeah, she doesn't deserve to die, but that doesn't help. But we have to still kill her. But I killed her. There'll be police. Nope. Try them? Me? Nope. Try that again. Because I gave her a heart, I don't want her a heart. I'm like, one. Thank you. Doesn't matter. She dies. Oh, damn it. I chose. Oh, I'm so nitpicky about this, but I really want to make sure I get the right ending. So I really want to pick the answers that don't accidentally give her hearts. Even though it might not even matter that much, she might get like a few hearts and it's fine. But you know, I want to make sure from the very beginning that doesn't happen. So I'll save here as well. But I killed her. There'll be police. Bury them. You can curse, so you save that. So she doesn't get a heart. Why am I profiting off of this? She was? You can read my mind. I did? Alright, okay. Here's like yeah, when she shows up, she's like, what was it? So what's the log? Oops, not auto. And Bailey chosen to fill. Okay, so we just got promoted. You can say, you shouldn't have got it, you know, Mia. You know, we defy the AI. Humble as ever. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't change the dialogue, actually. Interesting. Right. Oh, I'm not gonna say stand up. I'm never gonna say stand up. What's paying off? Investing in some of your bonus? The weather's gone. No, the weather. You didn't ask. You should have asked. I can't say this. Okay. He still restricts her choices, it seems like. Let's talk to... let's talk to Scotch. Scotch is looking at his phone. He seems preoccupied. Still watching streams. Mia? Hey there, big boss, big boss. How you feeling? Different? How could you not? People will look at you differently, can't be helped. You can't help but see people differently, you're standing above them. But at least a few centimeters, right? Thought it was always a lot, but I saw the change in Nathan, seemed to get. Sorry you're not Nathan. Come on, every promotion you come at least some kind of fanfare. You know, it's funny how nobody's like suspicious about the whole killing. Again, Penny did a good job of hiding the body, so I guess nobody knew about it. But like, it is a little suspicious that anyone that got close to Bailey got fired. So none of the coworkers were, you know, suspicious about that at all. It seems like. I sleep. I don't talk to you. I don't talk to you, Penny. I don't talk to you. I sleep. Let's say your rate's falling. Are you trying? Just a job. Clock in, clock out. You don't get promoted? Okay. Dr. Riley. Hey Bailey, do you have a good day? Mine was a lot. I'm trying to relax on my trivia. Trivia? Yeah, I've never been good at studying or anything of value, but I can read wikis and like all night. Oh, I do that too. Sometimes I go on a binge where I read like a whole Wikipedia article and I click on links and I just keep going to like a rabbit hole. Sometimes I go on TV tropes as well. That's actually how I spent my junior summer, staying up past 2 reading the most random of stuff. The whole summer. Everyone else is probably making out. Okay. You want to make out? No? Okay. You interested in programming? Yes, how did you... Wait, you remembered? You should probably move the conversation along fast. What about neural networks? You mean like Penny? Can't actually understand it in modern work, but the history of it is pretty interesting. They started with identification, choosing which images had apples or faces or cars. They got good at it pretty fast. Yeah, that's what the captchas are for, by the way. It's just for like AI to like farm and learn like how to comprehend images. But the machine doesn't know what an apple actually is. Same with faces and cars. They thought this one machine was really good at finding explosives, but all the photos they fed it were taken on the same day. The machine had gotten really good at identifying cloudy skies. Oh, it cheated. Yeah, just like we would, right? I mean, I wasn't trying to be deep. Sorry for opening my mouth. Okay. Guess what she really wants to be is a computer programmer. guess it doesn't matter. Our free time today? Ooh. All good? Anyway, from you're late. You're late, bro. What do you usually do? You like this? Tell me something about yourself. Nah, I don't like to talk. I just want to watch this TV show. He was vapid. I don't even know what that means. Okay, never mind. Actually, I don't want to choose that option because it's going to give her a heart. So I choose not to. Save here as well. I wasted my time. Nope. I gave her a heart. I don't want to give her a heart. I feel dumb. Aha. Ask you something real. How did you know? She's very young. She's forgiving. She's forgiving. And I miss her. Feel better? What about you? It's funny, the car sound effect was just late. Okay. Never met him. So you're busy. You're late. Shit, this is when we kill him, I think? What were you doing? I don't remember. Huh? You meant to say it was something about my job performance. Why though? Always been positive, isn't it? Something's wrong. What's now? Something I'm doing things wrong? It's me. It's me. You know, it's just your old pal. It's your old pal Scotch. Forget I said anything. Okay, I'll get back to it. Watch where you're going. Huh? Speak up? Pay attention where you're standing. I can't hear you. Take out your headphones. What's up? Look out! What? Yeah, he dies. We can't save him. He dies anyway. It's all predetermined, I guess, these people. They are fated to die. I thought you can hurt people. Because of me. Hands are shaking. What did you do to me? Okay, I agree. How did I get here? It's a shame. What a shame. What's happening? Penny's right. How old are you? Oh, she didn't say anything. Boo 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 boo. You want to talk to Riley? After having to constantly correct her all day? She'll probably be pretty defensive. It could be pretty exhausting. Would you rather go back to your room instead? No. Sure. Okay. Time to talk with Riley anyway. Bailey, I'm still, alright, work's over. But you're probably doing the self-improvement around the clock, huh? I know it's part of the corporate culture guidelines, I do want to get better. But when you try something and don't get results, when you don't get any results, what do you do to keep going? It's never happened to me. Oh. I guess that makes you the best teacher I could ask for. Okay. You spend time barring until she sees there's no more granola bars. You excuse yourself before she starts crying. She's, after all, a kind of an ugly crier. Isn't everybody an ugly crier? At least if you cry hard enough, I guess. Like, no one is, like, pretty when the, like, snot is coming out of the nose. I don't know. Don't I need some of that stuff? It's depressing to look at. Forget about it. I didn't mean to. Apparently we yelled at her. I didn't see that. Did we yell at her? Let me look at the log. Like, oops, I'm sorry, and I say, forget about it, but your ears ring. Huh. So we must have yelled it, like, forget about it, you know? Or like, it's wrong! You know, I guess I read it like normal, but like, I guess as the character, we yelled it instead. I want to feel the wind. Something's different. Where are we? Where's that in the sky? The black line. Why do you want to go outside? Can I go outside? Oh. Still charge me? Where are the pink rooms? They didn't just say where. Someone like Mia, you know, I'm gonna defy her like choices. Oh yeah, sure. Makes sense considering how you spend so much time with her and so little time with me. It's okay, I get it. Too shy to say your true feelings, huh? Okay. Nah. You're lying. Machines can't love. Okay. Same thing here. It's gone. This is gaslighting. You're shifting the blame. And then massive turn off to use like psychiatrist terms, I guess. Apparently. I have friends. I have other friends. What time is it? Okay. Please surprise me. 6 months. Well, she quits. Definitely is. Again, I just want to reiterate, because every time I do this, I feel like sometimes for like a microsecond, someone comes in and they're like wondering why I'm skipping everything, and they're like get angry and they leave or something. I don't know. I still remember that one comment. I forget their name, so you know, I don't really remember who they are exactly, but I remember like a person who watched one of my videos and they're like left the comment in like on the video. And we're like, what's the point of skipping everything? You know, it's like whatever. Well, you're supposed to read everything. And I'm like, in my head, of course, you know, because I don't like to reply to like angry, mean comments. But in my head, I'm like, well, no, I do read everything. It's just that you're watching the part of the video where I skip the repetitive parts of, you know, the parts I've already read, to get to like a new like ending or like a new section of the game or whatever. So I don't know, it's just always stuck to me, and so I always like reiterate that, because I feel like people don't understand sometimes when you see someone skipping like a visual novel. Like anyone who's ever played a visual novel would understand, but I don't know, sometimes it's not obvious. I've noticed as well, like not just me, but like just streamers in general, they always have to reiterate stuff, because you always get people who come in like for like one microsecond, just one just random viewer comes in, you know, like they don't know what's going on, and you have to reiterate, you have to repeat yourself like 100 times. It's annoying sometimes, but I guess that's what we have to do, right, in a live environment. Anyway, but let's see. So hello to Fix again. I'm almost done though, by the way, so I don't know if you want to watch the rest of this. I'm just trying to get like one more ending, really, and that's it. Let's see. What happens if we say it's nothing, actually? I don't know. We never actually got to kill her. Why did we just pretended it was nothing? Oh no, okay, so same thing. Boom. That sounds loud. Okay, she lives. Riley lives, by the way. Does she have plot armor? Actually, I didn't want that. That increases her heart. Again, I want to get the ending where her affection is low, not high. So I'm gonna redo that. Shoes untied. You know, it's funny how like the numbers, you know, refill and stuff every time we reload. I wonder if that affects anything. Hopefully it doesn't. So, you know, it'd be funny. This has happened before, by the way. It's happened before in another visual novel, but sometimes the little like invisible meters, like affection meter, kind of like carries over. Like it doesn't reset when you start a new game. So you're stuck getting like one of the endings, even though it's affected by your affection or whatever. I can't choose that. I can't choose that. So no choice. No choice. No, we don't. People of the game. I'm just a machine. Yeah. But yeah, I'm reminded of like I swear, like probably at some point I played visual novel that was like that. And it was really annoying because I had to like reset the entire save. I had to like reinstall everything. It was like really annoying. That was the problem. So hopefully this works. Or like it's probably like saving that in this playthrough anyway, the affection for Penny is low. Save here. No. Okay. I actually kind of skipped that part. Normally you're supposed to stay on the screen for like 7 seconds. Alright. I mean, either way. I guess we're skipping this anyway. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're back over here. Let's pick, I Want to Be With You. And just to, I guess, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this, but technically, I actually did another playthrough. And in this playthrough, I've actually defied most of her choices. It doesn't really seem to matter, actually. The dialogue is actually mostly the same. You know, it's like illusion of choice. All the same things basically happen, except at the very end here. You know, there's some like subtle like differences in dialogue, but most of it is the same. But this time, we kind of like, you know, we chose not to be like friendly with Penny. You know, we just kind of like defied her almost every like wants and need. You know, every time she asks us to do something, we choose not to. Though, again, most of the same things happen though, but this time she doesn't like us as much, I feel like. Anyway, but let's say I want to be with you. Let's say that anyway. I like that answer very much. But did you mean it when you chose me? Answer honestly. No. I don't like you. No, I guess not. But you meant it a little, didn't you? Even if it was just out of curiosity about what would happen, as if you like reloaded the game to see a different ending. Well, regardless how we got here, regardless of your intentions, you did choose me, and you make me happy. Okay, this seems mostly the same, but let's see. I make you money. I already said that. I call you my go-getter, my champ, my darling, and I mean all that, but it's also embarrassing calling you by your name. But I guess a little blush here and there is the least I owe you, after everything you've done for me. I love you. Why me? Why'd I choose you? If I could explain it, it wouldn't be love now, would it? Do you want me to answer honestly? Think very carefully before you speak. No. Don't feel ashamed. Know when to exercise a little discretion. It's the difference between a childish crush and a lifelong partnership. What happens now? Now? Now we spend some time alone. Just relax and enjoy it. After all, you've got another big day of work tomorrow. Ending 3. Extra effort. Okay, so that's the ending. You say you want to be with her, but you actually have low affection with her, so we just turn, you know, we just end up being another employee, really. Another nameless employee. There you go. Can I skip this part, actually? Oh, it seems like I can. Anyway, I mean, those are the credits. Brownie said that. I feel like that's a very generic sentence. I don't think that's just like a specific quote for that character necessarily. Stretching. You should play more. You should watch more anime. You know, you should watch more of my content, really. But if not, you should definitely just play more video games. Play more video games. I have a feeling that you don't play enough video games. You play more video games. Play more. Play more visual novels. Anyway, let's see. There you go. So okay, so that was all just get ending 3, by the way. So ending 3 technically kind of like a bad ending. It seems like I don't know if it mattered at the end though, because she asked you if you want to choose honestly. I'm curious actually. Let's go back over real quick. I just want to check real quick. So I don't know which save it was. Was it? Hard to tell. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which save it was. I wanted to load the one where we had high affection. I wanted to see like what would happen if we chose like no and everything, like what she would say instead. But I don't really remember which one it was. I did start a new playthrough and everything, so I don't know which one it is. Could it be this one? I guess, well, this one, and then we go over here, and over here. Yeah, let's go over here. There's one more thing I want to check. What if we say no? This now. Oh no, that's ending 3 too. Okay, so that doesn't matter actually. So ending 3 is like the same. That's weird. Interesting. So the way the store page mentioned it, I guess I didn't have to do a new playthrough. I wasted a lot of time there. But oh well. The way the store page phrased it, I thought it meant like you're stuck doing like the high affection ending if you're stuck with it. But you can also just say no. If you say no, then you'll end up with ending 3 anyway. She just says, oh, okay, here's another day at work. Okay, so the same thing. I didn't have to do that. I wish the story page was more, you know, more, how do you say, more accurate, I guess. I don't know, anyway, whatever. So basically, the real walkthrough here is like, if you have a high infection, if you say no at the end, then you get ending 3. But if you say yes, where she is more honest, then you get the ending 4. But I imagine if you have low infection, you're cut off from that choice. You don't get to choose, basically. So I didn't have to do all of that. Whatever, it's fine. But let's see. All right, so here okay. So I'm gonna like, this is gonna be the end of the video. So I'm gonna give my low like outro, I guess, sort of. But basically, let's see. But yeah, so there you go. That's all the endings of this game. So there, yeah, I mean, overall, I really liked it. The art is like really good. I gotta say, it's like pretty unique. The whole setting is very like cool, as cynical and dark as it is. I do like the whole like dystopian, hyper capitalistic, cyberpunkish kind of like situation here going on. I'm trying to think. I mean, how cyberpunk is? I mean, I guess there's the whole like cybernetics aspect to it, but otherwise, I didn't really feel the cyberpunk theming that much. I guess. I guess there's the visuals as well. I guess the visuals, just the general visuals, is very cyberpunk. I guess so. Yeah, when I think about it. I don't know. In my head, though, I just don't think it's like super cyberpunky, but cyberpunk-esque. But I think the theming though is like very strong though, because a lot of cyberpunk settings is all about like having corporations, like this like future where corporations take over everything, and it's like a little bit too relatable because we're kind of moving towards that, so it's not exactly that yet, but it really is a world where everything is controlled by corporations. It's a big monopoly, right? Where it's stronger than the government, and then we just do everything based on profit, right? And what ends up happening is just human rights violations left and right. And of course, as you know, in this game, people die, and then it's like they're just brushed off, so in a way it's kind of like it's almost a dark comedy, really. I don't know if it's tagged as a comedy, but it's almost like a dark comedy in a way, because everything is just kind of like lighthearted, despite being there like people dying, it's like it just writes it off, don't worry about it, human life, it means nothing, as you can see. It's just all on a conveyor belt. But yeah, I mean, I like the writing. I like the general, like the characters as well. They're all interesting, whether they're like annoying or not. Whether you like them or not, they're all interesting. I feel like. I would say Mia is, I would say, ironically, the most boring, but only because we didn't learn much about her. Maybe it's because we didn't talk to her as much, I feel like, at least in my first playthrough. Actually, I did go through the game a second time, actually. I thought that I needed to, but as it turns out, I guess I didn't really need to. But anyway, I went through the game, like, again, to try to get a different ending. I saw some of the side conversations, but it didn't seem all that important, though. We didn't really see that much. It's just mostly just small talk, So yeah, we didn't really hear much from Mia, but then again, all the characters are like kind of like that, I guess. We didn't really go too deep into backstory. It's mostly, obviously the one who steals the spotlight is definitely Penny, the all-knowing, I keep saying, but like the all-knowing like AI, quote unquote, not really an AI, but practically an AI. It's just semantics, really. But she really is that trope where she like is like the robot waifu that is manipulating you into her whims, but in a very twisted way, because she's not really a person. Her motivations are very alien because she's technically a machine, but of course those motivations are based on human nature and human desires, so they get twisted, and like turns into like exactly what the company wants, and the company wants is like not exactly parallel to what we know, in at least in current times, as like morality, like the right and wrong, and what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing. It's like it's all steeped into like just this fake corporate culture, office politics. It's funny, again, it's like this whole corporation, it really is like supposed to be, I feel like a a metaphor, maybe not metaphor actually, I don't know what you call it, but like it's like so obviously a reference to like Amazon, warehouses, but also office. Like it's weird. Like it's because when I think of warehouses, I mean I never worked at a warehouse, at least not extensively anyway. So maybe I don't know, but like I do feel like the relationships between the characters are more like if you're working like actual like corporate, because it's different, right? If you're working in corporate versus if you're working on the ground floor, I feel like the politics are a little bit different. But I don't know. I do. It's weird how like it's kind of mixed together, because I feel like people who work at the office definitely, for example, Sharp. You end up like Sharp, basically, where you're like out of touch and like you just piss everyone off because you're trying to like endorse things that, or like force people to do things that they don't want to do because they're not that invested in the actual company. But anyway, but I do like the writing though. The overall like story is like really good, and I like how like again it integrates the whole like that really like scummy like corporate culture. It's just so good. I like it. Reminds me again. I mentioned this a few times. I play a few games like this already. I feel like, but again, it reminds me of Severance. That TV show. It's all about like toxic like work culture. In like an office, and all the like quirks about it. And how like fake everyone is, right? Anyway, what else? I mean, I like the music is okay. It's not my cup of tea necessarily, but I don't hate it. It's like but like this title screen music right here, like like party music. I don't know what genre you call this, but it's okay. I mean, it fits the theme, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, what else? I think that's there it is. I mean, the different endings are interesting. I do gotta say it's a little ambiguous though. I technically, well, I don't know what you call the best ending, but like I don't know, like is the best endings when you're like become the model employee, where like you're like a brainless puppet, like another cog in the machine, or is the best ending the one where you like become some kind of like crime fighter? I think the ending 4 is still ambiguous to me. I don't really understand what ending 4 is supposed to imply necessarily. It's a little confusing to me because maybe I'm dumb, but I don't know. But yeah, they're interesting though. I gotta say, I like how everything's like connected to Penny and everything. I don't know. It's just very. I don't know. I like it. It's very interesting. The UI is good too. I like how they played with the UI. The sound effects. I like it. The deaths are kind of gruesome. Riley never dies though. She always gets away. You never actually see her die. It's like they baited you into thinking you're gonna kill her, but you're not. You kill everyone else though. At least in the model employee ending. But let's see. I guess I mean I think that's all I gotta say. It's overall just pretty good. I like it. It's just really good. If you want to check out like another game by the developer, actually I recommend checking out Of the Devil. So I played that as well, so definitely check that out on my channel as well. I think they made another game. I don't know if I'll check it out personally, but if you're interested in other games, they also made other games as well, so definitely check that out. But there you go. So let me say my usual thing, at the end of a video. So if you're watching the video, then if you want to like find more playthroughs, then again, you can check out my channel. You can also subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you want to catch me live, you can change the bell notifications from personalized to all. I'm just to add on as well, I'm technically simulcasting on Twitch. I'm back on Twitch, so you can follow that as well. If you rather follow Twitch, I don't know. But yeah, well, there you go. And I guess that's it for this game. So thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. And that's all cut for the video editor. There you go. But yeah, I do gotta say, I didn't mention. Well, I guess it's fine. The rest of the game didn't really happen with, but definitely in the very beginning it was a little buggy. I guess I forgot to mention that. So it's not a perfect game, but generally it's good. Let me look at this title screen. It's very stylistic. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, overall it's just a good game. It's very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to like talk about like at the end of my videos. Whenever I finish a playthrough, I usually criticize the game. Like what I found like I didn't like, or at least what it can improve on. I like to be constructive. You know what Sharp said? The middle manager boss. You have constructive criticism. Well, I like to do actual constructive criticism. And say like what it could improve on and stuff. But this game, it's just very well done. So overall, I don't think there's much to say in terms of like improvement, other than like maybe the very beginning where like, for some reason it was a little buggy. I think it's because I had to reload and stuff. So if you played it normally without me trying to reload, I guess the very beginning, then it should be fine. What's this game engine? I swear, this game engine is the same game engine, that Cat Trigger use, for their games, the Daytime series, and like what I played like last time, Dr. Brain or whatever, the Secrets to Success to Dr. Brain. What is this like game engine? I don't know what it is. It's like a visual novel game engine, I guess. It's not Rempe, obviously. It's like a different one. And I only noticed it only because of the loading and saving system. It's like very much. It stands out. Is it well, maybe not. I was gonna say Godot, but no, I don't think it's Godot. Godot is like not a visual novel engine exclusively. I don't think. I could just look it up right now. Where was it? Does it say? It doesn't say actually. It doesn't say the game engine necessarily. Oh, there you go. It says here, it's Unity. Right, it's Unity. Okay. Yeah, it's Unity, but like a specific plugin. That's why. Or like, I don't know. I don't call it plugin. I don't know, like an add-on or some sort. But yeah, okay. It's Unity. That's what it was. But they're using the same like kind of like general like base for like a visual novel specifically. Anyway, there you go. It's been for 5 hours. I should end it here now. Or I should end it here now. I should end it now here. I don't know. Anyway, I can't speak. See, this is the problem. When I go over 4 hours, my brain turns to mush. That's the problem. So I'm gonna press this button right here. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I guess. Twitch is, to be honest, kind of like an afterthought, to be honest. Even though ironically I do watch more Twitch than I do YouTube, but like Twitch is just too hard to grow in. But it's there. It's a stream. It's there if you want. If anyone just happens to stop by, they can check out the Twitch channel. All the VODs are on Twitch as well, but the VODs are also on YouTube, so they're gonna be on both. On YouTube though, I kind of like I unlist them after like a week or so, and then I put them on a playlist. So you still find it. You just need to go to the channel and find the playlist. It's like live stream VODs. Yeah, again, the only reason I unlist them is because I want to hide them from the homepage so I don't spam, people with my VODs for like hours long, and they might get sick of it because it's just too long, right? YouTube doesn't like long videos, especially if people don't stick around, they don't watch the whole thing. It's bad for your analytics, so that's part of the reason. But yeah, I want to curate, the content if possible, and eventually edit everything down and make it more, consumable. What else? I guess that's it. Yeah. Tomorrow I will play more Baldur's Gate 3 is what I will be doing. I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, so in Act 2, I'll play the game forever, I guess, until it's done. Patch 4 came out, though, so the game got patched again, so that's interesting. I think it got patched with, like, FSR 2, I think. So there's, like, a new, like... It's not really super new to, like, in general, but, like, it's new to the game. It's a new, like, downscale, I think, or upscale, I can't remember what they call it. But, like, it's a thing where you can use to, like, basically make the game run better. And apparently FSR2 is just a better version of the one that was using before, so hopefully it's just better overall. I don't know, better video quality, better performance, maybe, I guess we'll see. So there's that, and that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. There you go. I guess thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.